back on. This time we're trying YouTube with a 4K bitrate. And at the same time, I got to type something up for work real quick. So this will give me a chance while it's night. Since we're going to be dark for 30 freaking minutes. Because that's, you know, how that works. Ahoy there, dude boy, orc boy. How are you, sir? Whoops. Just finished up a nice lunch with your mom. Nice, man. Shout out for Dude Boy. Thank you for doing that in the room chat. Guys, if you're not following Dude Boy, Orc Boy, give him a follow. Check out some of his content. Does a lot of different content. I'm not leveling right now. I'm still technically finishing up my workday ethos, and I'm doing some stuff for my leveling guide. There's no map for this zone. So I am kind of mapping the zone so that I can provide a map for where I'm talking about for people to go. What this? Why this block here? Somebody forgot to delete that. Okay, then we come down here to the water and we're stuck. I'm trying. Yeah, it should be live on YouTube again. And it looks like the magic spot might be 4K. But I need to know if the quality is any good on YouTube. So can you, if you don't mind, if you have the ability, can you go check out the stream over on YouTube for a second, guys? And tell me what the quality's like? Obviously, I want people on Twitch, but we're trying to check some stuff out on YouTube. If you don't know where my YouTube is, it's right there. I didn't see you, Blood. I didn't dismiss you, sir. It's not live for you, Naruma-chan. Hello, Deuterium. It's definitely live. Like, I'm looking at it, but I don't see any viewers. That's weird. Oh, wait. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. It's unlisted. Hang on. I see why. Let me fix this. Why is it unlisted? Public. Done. Save. Okay. Now try. Now try to refresh. I don't know how that got set to unlisted. More actions, delete forever. Delete forever. Okay. Analytics. Dude Boy says, I am now listed. He can see me. Okay. But chat's not coming over from it. So let's refresh this. Beckel says he's viewing now. Says I'm on my loading screen. Yes. Yes. Delay is nearly identical. Rash Al Ghul says he sees me. But why is chat? Oh, I know why chat's not picking up. Freaking streamer bot, bro. Are you doing this to me again, streamer bot? Platforms. Twitch. Okay. That should be working. So, all right, I see 6 concurrent viewers. I see Zethus coming into chat now. Voice is very close. We can see your panel. Be careful with credentials. Yeah, I'm not. It's fine. Okay. Excellent. It shows I'm got it. So, is the quality of the video on YouTube as good as the quality on Twitch? That's my question. Because I've had to take my bitrate all the way down to 4,000 on YouTube right now. Looks fine. Man, I got stuck out of here. Quality is better on YouTube right now than on Twitch. Interesting. That's very interesting, actually. Perfect. Okay. So maybe we got the YouTube conundrum corrected, which would be great. What's going on, Smash? Enchanter grind been treating. We haven't really been grinding. We've been working on a leveling guide video that I'm getting ready to put out. And I'm actually in the process of doing some mapping of Silent Plains right now. Because there's no map for it. And I want to be able to show people where to go. So we've got a whole bunch of content ready to go, like in the engine. I just haven't had a time to fix it yet. The problem is every time I get on, people want me to come play the game with them. And I want to go play the game with them. Yeah, I know that's you, Corpse. I got you, brother. But I do need to get a new YouTube video out because I haven't put out a YouTube video in almost 2 weeks. And all the content that I was going to do, other people are putting it out there and beating me to the punch, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Mine will be far more in-depth, so it's okay. And I'm not meaning that in a negative way. Some people don't like that how in-depth I go with it. Some people do. Okay, now that we got YouTube hopefully working correctly, we got to figure out what we're going to do today because we are coming up on the end of my workday soonish. So there's a mapping tool. Have you guys ever used this website? I'll show it to you guys in just a second. Hang on. It's called let me see if I can find it again. This one right here. This is called Inkarnate. Like, here's an example of a Wild's End map made in Inkarnate. I'm thinking about trying to make a map in this. Let's go sign up real quick and try it. There's a paid version. I don't know what all the free version is going to allow me to do, but I'm going to sign up and give it a shot. Okay. Create my first map. What kind What kind of map do we want to make? I don't think we want the world. Maybe something like that. That one might be good. I think this is the one they used. I kind of like this. But I need to be able... Does that show terrain? We can't really see terrain on that one, can we? This is like flat. Does this one show terrain? I guess this could be considered terrain. Yeah, like that. That's terrain. See, this would be really good. I actually like this a lot. I'm going to do this one. True style. 40 by 30 tiles. Yes. How much does Pro cost? $5 a month? For making one map? No. Maybe. Maybe someday, but not right now. I might buy it. We'll see. That's actually not a bad price. Like, if the tools are good, I have zero problems paying for a tool if it's good. I'm all for supporting software developers. And if we can make a good map, I'll take it. Free is up to 10 maps. Yeah, it's the number of assets. If we go back and look, you get like on this map, I get 100 assets. It does. It says $5 a month or $25 a year, which I would have no problem paying for a year. The question is, am I going to use it for more than one map? Like if I were doing D&D campaigns and stuff, yeah. So can I scale this mountain? Ooh. Oh, yes, I can. I can. All right. How do I... Is there an undo? Do we get to undo? Where's my eraser? Filter tool, mask tool, brush tool, path tool, history. Delete, 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 delete. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, bro. Bro. We're about to take this down. Oh, giggity. Oh, bro. I don't have cartography skills, sir. What are you talking about? All right, so we know that we're going to be coming in from like the... My cartography skills are subpar, to say the least. All right, how is YouTube still holding up? Still holding up with an excellent connection over on YouTube. All right, I think we fixed the YouTube issue. I'm gonna try to bump the value of it up. Oh, actually, I'm not. If it's coming 1080p, there's no reason to. So that's legit. We can actually stream full quality to YouTube again. I like that. We don't know the exact percentage amount So for example, I don't know how much int and charisma each scale this right now in Smash. I'm operating with, from my testing, I saw an increase for every 4 points of charisma, and I saw an increase for every 5 points of intelligence. But I did not do enough testing to say that's factual or, you know, accurate. We're gonna have to feel it out. Okay, here we go. We're about to start mapping, boys and girls. We're gonna draw this map of Silent Plains. You guys are gonna have to help me though. I can't do this by myself. Like, y'all are gonna have to work through this with me. But hopefully we'll produce a good map for the community. I wonder if we can change the base. Like, I don't want it to be water as the base. So I need to find... So we know that there's going to be some mountains right here. And I know that these mountains are going to look something like this. And then we know there's going to be another set of mountains that are going to do something like this. And with all that... Oh, what is this? Oh, this is legit, dude. I like this a lot. I'm liking this already. I'm probably going to end up paying for this. But I need to can I make a path? Filter tool, path tool. What? Okay, it always puts them at the top. I see. Wait, does it? No, it doesn't. I want this one. Scene settings. Objects. Or background. Ooh. Okay. Where's this mountain right here? What? How do I... History at the top. Oh, yeah, there is an undo. I wonder how far back we can go. Good call. The chat, my chat right here was blocking it. Let me move this chat for a second. What is this for? This is for the zone Silent Plains in Pantheon. Right now, there's not a map. And I'm making a video, a leveling video. What is this? Roughness. Brush size. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're making progress. Perfect. Okay. So I want to go back to perfect. Okay. But I want to scale that down. I want to put this right here. Can I completely wipe out a map? Like, select all, delete. Oh, yes. Yes, dude, this is so cool. I like this so much. How do you feel about a mod that would include a map with your position and NPC positions in game? I absolutely 1,000,000,000% hate it, Dustin. But I know that some people are going to want it, and that's probably a battle I'm never going to win. But that is something I hope to never in a billion years see in this game. Yeah, this tool's legit. I'm probably going to end up paying for this tool just from what I've already seen just right now. This is very legit. Okay. So we've got a tall mountain here and a bigger mountain there. But I know that there's a pass between those two mountains. Now the question that I have, I don't want to see any form of an in-game map that shows where enemies are or that in any way, shape, or form tracks your location. And my personal opinion is as soon as somebody figures out how to do that, they need to modify the packets to in a level of encryption that does not allow them to do that anymore. Remember playing EQ2 and talking about Pantheon feels like 20 years ago. 10 years ago, yeah. Absolutely, GGG. Now, don't get me wrong, Dustin. I know that there are plenty of people that will absolutely kill for something like that and would enjoy that. I don't. I don't want to see that in the game. That's not for me. But there are people who will embrace that and who will want that and will find use in it. Yep, exactly. And that was that's one of their biggest mistakes. I have no intention to ever use it, Black Hook. But, you know, thanks for letting me know your opinion. Sponsoring Inkarnate. Beckel with a super chat wanting to buy Inkarnate. You're crazy, man. All right, we'll pick up the pro version of Inkarnate once we kind of figure out what this zone looks like. You did the math? What they're talking about, Gimbal, is external tools. There are already external tools being written to be able to map, and you can create them into a game overlay. And people are going to do it, and that's fine. And VR can put a policy in place that says if you get caught using it, we'll ban your account. But it's not the easiest thing in the world to catch people. But people are stupid. They're going to get caught using it anyway. Are people going to use it? Yes. Can people use it? That's their business. That's not my problem. I don't care. I'm not going to use it. I hope to never see it in the game. I was asked for my opinion. I gave it. Yeah, there's an invisible wall here. It goes all, you can't even climb that rock because of the invisible wall. They won't let you get near it. It's no different than RMTing, botting, or any other illegal action in a game. Are people going to do it? Yeah, people are stupid. Should it be something available to the general population? No. That's my opinion. You don't have to agree with it. That's okay. It is okay for us to disagree on these things. All right, so we've got a river coming out of this mountain heading south. No, I absolutely don't agree with you, Black Hook. It should not be in the game. But you're entitled to your opinion the same as I'm entitled to mine. Okay, so we've got a river that comes out of the mountains moving south. We've got some mountains that kind of come along here. Got to develop that AI to level. Yep. Them bots are already on the way. You ain't got to worry about that. So are there, what are my, okay, we got hills. Very cool. What kind of hills do we have? Oh, fancy. Okay. The problem is going to be getting the right scale for all of this as we do it, because this zone is large. Do I have anything that looks like those pillars? Oh, we've got different types of mountains. Okay. Stalagmites right there, bro. We got them. Oh, I got to pay for it. All right, hang on. Because Beckel done threw out the super chat, we're going to go pay for pro. Everybody can say props to Beckel on picking up a pro copy of Inkarnate here. I have no idea how good I'm going to be at using this, by the way, guys. Listen, this is literally the first time I've ever touched this. All right. Are you going to make... Bro, if I can figure out how to use this tool well, I'm totally down to make maps. But it's a question of, can I figure out how to use the tool well? A wide... Yeah. Fonts, regular updates, new tools, features. Speaking of that, which are the surnames are level 20. Don't read that. I'll reformat it. I believe in you. Uh-oh. Be careful where you place your beliefs, dude. Lately, apparently, all I've been doing is pissing people off. No, I just paid for it. What are you talking about? Do I need... Hold on. Maybe I just need to refresh. Refresh. Reload. Yeah, I've been doing a very good job of pissing people off lately, so be careful what you believe in about me. Which map did I do? I think I did this one. I can do custom rows and tiles. 100 by 100. Create map. Bro, paying for it was already so much better. I don't know, bro. I try not to pay too much attention to it. No jutsu. All right, hold on. So, how do I... Okay, I can... Go back. Create a new map. We're going to do it... Should it... Okay, guys, time out. Should the map be a top-down map? Or should it be like an isometric map? Like, this is an isometric map, right? Right here. And this is kind of isometric. And this is kind of isometric, right? Should it be a map like that, or should it be a like top down like this guy? All right, you want top down? Okay, I don't know how well it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. All right, so fantasy battle. This is a battle map. We'll try this. All right, we're gonna do 1920 by 1080. Create. Must be 256. Oof. 256 by 128. No. Columns, 128 by 256. Create. No, I did it wrong. I'm so stupid. I had it right the first time. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Duping's been... Yeah, there's been duping multiple times now. Okay, hold on. So we get new things now. Shape tool, line tool, stamp tool. So can I change the background to water? Oh. Okay. Oh, I can scroll through them. Fancy. So holding Alt lets me scroll through these. Very cool. Okay. So we want to come in here. Dwarven. Eastern Castle. Eastern Sec. They got so much stuff in here. This will be really cool for like doing Dungeons and Dragons campaigns. Or Pathfinder or things like that, right? Hall of Torment. Hell Terrain. Holidays. Jungle Temple. I don't think this is going to work. I don't think they're going to give me the landscape pieces that I need to do a top-down with this. We're going to have to go back. Don't save. Okay, so we can't do Fantasy Battle Map. I think we can do Fantasy Regional. We're going to have to stick with this one. This one was working. We're going to go with this one. Choose style. 4K. I understand that HD editing is an experimental feature. Custom. You know that I might only watch on YouTube going forward with no ads. Brother, you watch wherever you want to, Bopper. I'm going to get that push on Twitch to make partner, and I'm going to stream to both, and it's all good, my friend. Wherever you want to watch, as long as you're hanging out, I don't care. I'm just happy that you're here hanging out with me, man. That's the important part. Okay, let's try this again now. So we want to come over here to stamps. Okay, we need a point of reference. We should go climb one of these pillars and look around. Or do we want to start like What is the location that we're at now? Bro, we're going to be drawing maps for the rest of the night now. Y'all realize that, right? Where on the map am I even at? I am in Silent Plains, bro. But I'm trying to get somewhere where I can get a good look around me. This theme is a banger. This theme is a banger. I agree. That's a white con prowler. Feel the power of the Enchanter, sir. No, he's evade bugged. I was gonna kill you. I was going to smoke you. It didn't happen. Not today. Give the guy a new toy and his whole day becomes positively joyous. True. My day got 10,000% better just a minute ago. Let's hope it holds out that long. Okay. So this forms a V. And you can get on top of this. That's a fact. Okay. So what? You're not Vengeance out here at Throne Fast staring into the Goblin Caves. What's he doing? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing, bro. He might be out there looking for the map fragment pieces. Vengeance is kind of scared of the dark. This is not an incorrect statement. Can I how do I can I oh, like that. That kind of just screwed things up. I shouldn't have zoomed out. Maybe I should have zoomed things up. That might actually be good. Um, what is the line tool? Shape tool, path tool. What does the path tool do? Adds paths and routes. Okay, well, there's a path that runs right through here. And there's another path that runs back through like this to over to here. And this leads to the Sky City Durban. Sky Durban, whatever. Is there a windmill in here? Can we search? Windmill. Fantasy Regional. Bam. Okay. Cool. I'm totally just guessing at placement right now, guys. So y'all gotta bear with me. How did I do that grass earlier? That was the masking tool, wasn't it? Was it just this brush? Yeah, this is the Inkarnate program. I was checking it out, and then Beckel was like, yo, bro, use the real one. And I'm like, what? And he goes and he pays for it because he's crazy. Oh, no. That's not what I want. That's not, undo. How do is there not an eraser tool? There's got to be an eraser tool. Action, subtract, enable mask. No, that's not. There's got to be a way to erase. Background, foreground. Foreground. No. Top. Oh, I can paint over it. Okay, that's legit. Background. Brush size. Okay. We're getting it. We're getting it. I'm beginning to understand. Okay, so this river goes south, and then it goes southwest, then it goes south again. And that leads to the Sky City Durban. So river goes south, and then it goes west, and then it goes south again. Okay. So, I did try. Yeah, Control Z does work. We can Control Z. That works. But what it's missing right now, at least I am missing it, is a way to delete. Hold on. What is this thing called again? Inkarnate eraser. Okay, so there is no eraser. Still holding at 1080p and 60 FPS for both. Good. We finally fixed that problem. That's awesome. You can save lokes like a surveyor and plot them on Shazam to give the basic shape. Oh, we can. Can we? How's that? How? Hold on. Maps. Remove all. How? Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying. But with that, I wonder if we could put a coordinate system in this. Show grid. There's a grid. All right, boys. Ren? What about Ren? What are you talking about over there, bro? Okay, hold on. So let's, all right, look, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a completely rough sketch. We're just going to throw it together. We're going to hope for what's best. And then we're going to go back and we're going to rehash it. That's the only way to get it done is just to start doing it. And then y'all can tell me what needs to change. Okay. That'll be better instead of sitting here going back and forth, back and forth. All right. So we know we got that river. It comes down right now. This is not in the right spot. So we need to get rid of this. We need to delete this. And we probably need to delete escape. No, delete it. And then can I get rid of a path? Objects. What is this? Okay, there's the, oh. Scenes. What? What? Why are 0 objects? Okay, right here. I want to delete this and this. Okay, I'm liking that. I can delete these. Yes. Okay. Perfect. 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 So here's what we're going to do. Select all. Delete. Because we're mostly just experimenting right now. We're going to take the paintbrush. We're going to take our water. We're on background again. We're going to scale up our brush. I wish there was hotkeys like Photoshop in this. It would make this a lot easier. Okay. Now. What was that sound? Knight Rider raiding us with 5 viewers. Thank you so much, Knight Rider, for the raid. What's going on, Raiders? Okay, we need to take notes for a second here about this path. Shout out going out to Knight Rider. Guys, if y'all are not following Knight Rider, he does Pantheon content, EverQuest content amongst other games and some varieties. I forgot what I saw you playing today, Knight Rider. What were you getting into today, man? It wasn't Pantheon, it was something else. All right, so first question, is there anything further south than the city? Maybe we need to build it out from the coastal city down here. Horizon Forbidden West, that's right. That's what I saw you playing. Gotcha, brother. Well, if you are just rated in with Knight Rider and you want to help us with our push to partner and you're not caught in ads, hit the refresh button on your browser. If you are caught in ads, I'll announce it again in a minute. I actually need to make that an automatic streamer bot reply when people rate us so that it just puts that in chat for me. You can't sprint invis anymore. What? What are you talking about? Invis. You can't sprint invis anymore. Oh, you can't. Oh, you're sneaky now. Okay. But does it do anything good for you? He's prepared to attack me. He sees me. He's it didn't do me any good. Oh. What's up, baby girl?
I've completed both my maps. I'm just got 100% on both. I'm working on my things now. Then I'm going to do lip comp, then Latin, then PE.
Very cool.
Yeah. And I'm extremely happy right now.
Well, you need to refill my coffee cup and maybe do some dishes to get rid of some of your hyperness.
No, thank you. The dishes are gonna get me off my.
Okay, room. Go get your stuff done.
I can't.
I am not at all surprised by the monk nerfs, to be honest, because of where monks were performing. I just don't like the fact that they're not being upfront about it. That's kind of crap in my opinion. No, you're good, Knight Rider. Thank you for the raid, man. I greatly appreciate you, bro. This Doge is very angry. Oh, I should probably have my whispers up. That's not good. Should probably have my shield up too. You dead, sir. I don't think bandages actually healed. I think the only thing bandages do is stop bleeds. So I could have used a bandage to stop that bleed, yes. Just getting my mana and HP back, and then we'll get back to trying to figure out this map thing. Dude, all of these little things are going to be... Okay, hold on. So the road comes around. I need to climb one of these pillars. What about that pillar? Do you think we can climb that pillar right there? We're about to get ourselves killed trying to climb a pillar. We'll kill this white con right quick. What server am I on? I'm on Veil of Azaris. Do me a favor, Electrify. I'm not sure if I've set this command up over on YouTube. Can you type !server in real quick? Because I need to see if I've actually put that command in. I'm still getting all my YouTube stream stuff up. Okay, I haven't set it up over there yet. I will get that corrected. We'll get it taken care of. But yeah, I'm on Veil of Azaris. For anybody that's curious. Get off me, Doge. I'll set that command up here in just a few minutes. Get nuked! What level are you, Electrify? I have a summoner, but I haven't logged into him today, Malk. What was that sound? Was that a new sub on the YouTubes? Whoever that was. I need to find a way to track that when we get new subs while we're live on YouTube. Because it doesn't announce in chat like the other ones do. Alright. Is there a spot I can climb up? Alright, we can climb up right here. Beginning to try to climb the tower. You're 18? Men. Hold on. What do you mean by men? Thanks, Malk. Duck Dive, if you're watching live, thank you for the YouTube sub, brother. Oh, 18 monk. Got you. As an 18 monk, probably Lost Orcs or Eastern Plains for, yeah, Eastern Plains and Lost Orcs. Probably be best right now. For the Dire Lord, the Ranger, AVP, Wolves, Thicket Stalkers, and Trappers. For the 8 Summoner, Second Curse Wolves and the Animal Ledge or the Bear Ridge in AVP. Now, that's part of what we're doing right now. I'm trying to make a map for that. That's literally what we're working on is the map for that. Or a map for that. Oh, I don't think I can climb all the way. Oh, we got so close. No! Whew. I'm trying to get where I can get a vantage point to look around because we're drawing maps, Malk. That's what we're doing. We're drawing a map for Silent Plains. So we got a big old mountain that's gonna go like right up in here. And then an even bigger mountain that's gonna go like up over here. And then like some smaller mountains. I think that's accurate. But I don't know yet. All right, is there a spot where we can climb up and get a foothold here? I don't think there is. I don't think there's a spot where we can get a foothold here. I think that as we go up, we're not going to be able to make it clear to the top. We need, like, climbing spikes to make it all the way up. I was so close! The game's trying to kill me. The game's trying to kill me. How much can we see from Skyderban? If we go get up on top of Skyderban. Can we see enough to draw the map from there? Because, like, we know that there's the port city down here. And there's a giant mountain just to the top of the port city. Bro, I guarantee you on top of one of these mother truckers, there's something up there. There's a ground spawn. Probably for the Feathers quest. But you're going to need the climbing claws and the other... What's the other one? There's 2 of them. There's 2 things that increase climbing capability. Climbing claws and something else. And then you need the shaman's... Man, what's the name of the buff? Wind. Got some Lewis and Clark going on here. Exactly, bro. So I've been up there on top of that ridge. And this is Windstrider. That's it. Thank you. All right, so we got a massive mountain right there. And that's basically going directly east. So let's get, like, the big boy. This is the big boy right here. Skadoosh. Yo, what's going on here? If we told you, Werewolfson, we'd have to kill you. Grappling hook, thank you. That's what I was looking for, Electrify. Grappling hook and mountains and climbing spikes, along with Windstrider, to give you the ultimate climbing speed, as well as being level 40. What is my climbing? 88 out of 93. I'll just get a corpse summon. True. Burger Pimp coming in hot with the follow. Thanks, bro. Isn't there a food item also? There might be, actually. Orc Boy's got about 30 sets of spikes from all those chests. I don't doubt that, Orc Boy, bro. You're like the chest aficionado, sir. What the crap is up, people? Has just started following us. Thank you, sir. Making us almost leet, but instead we're reet. Reet strong. 2337. I had gold fever for a minute. That dragon sickness, bro, it'll get you. What is that? A plains cobra. How hard are these to kill? What's up, girl? Oh, my calf? Did you bring me the delicious calf? I'm very happy. Oh. Just put it there. Oh, God! He's free! Run away from the snake.
Snake?
It's a very dangerous snake after me.
A danger noodle is after you?
A danger noodle is definitely after us.
Nice.
Not nice. He wants to eat me.
Danger noodles are funny.
This one's not. He does not
That's
tell.
a big danger noodle.
He does not tell jokes.
That's a big danger noodle.
Go get your work done, girl. Stay. Stay, snake. Oh, there's another one! I play on Veil of Azaris, and this snake is about to come and kill me.
Yeah.
You may have one.
Yay, cookie.
Oh, can we get some mana? Mana bomb. What are those tabs on the left? Which one? Are you talking about this? Over here? WTF? These are macros, if that's what you're asking about. Why do I not play on Black Moon? Because Black Moon, there are, okay, before I say this, there are a lot of legit people on Black Moon. But because Black Moon sits at the top of the server list, and because Black Moon has an edgelord name, I knew that everybody and their dog would join Black Moon, and most of them would be trolls and people with bad attitudes that I did not want to deal with. And that has come to be true. So there are a lot of great people on Black Moon, and there are also a lot of turds on Black Moon, and I don't want to deal with turds. You don't like trolls and bad attitudes. What are you doing streaming? Have you ever heard the statement, I kill for candy? That be the change that you want to see. Right? So if I want to see the change, I got to be the change. So I'm trying to be the change that I want to see. And that means I got to change me first because I have a bad attitude just as often as anybody. So I'm working on that. They really got to fix these rocks. Okay. So we're facing southeast right now. There's trees over there. Truffula trees. If we face directly to the east... Okay, this is where we're going to have to kind of start the basis for our map. We're going to have to delete this one for a second. Exactly. So we've got a dock coming off. If we face directly south, so east, there's a dock. Well, it's not really a dock. That's, what do you call that? It's a it breaks the tide. It breaks the wave. I can't think of the name of it. It's not a dam. I mean, yeah, you could call it a jetty, but it's actually there to stop the I can't remember the damn name of the term for it. There's a term. Oh my god. Anyway, we gotta draw that on the Shut up! Breakwater, wave breaker, sea jetty, pier, dock. A baffle. Baffle's actually close. But don't baffles like float on the water? It's a tiebreaker, I think. What's it called? Term for rock wall that keeps inner bay calm. On coastal cities. Seawall. Yeah, it's just a seawall. I mean, but I think there's another term, and I just can't remember what it is. All right, we need sand. Which one of these is supposed to be sand? Desert. I mean, desert sand. Grass. Golden. Dirt. Desert. Desert bright. All right, we're gonna do this one. Okay, so we're like, we've got kind of a coastal area here. How far does this coast go? We need to go check that real quick. Hang on. Let's call it a water dampener. We're gonna call it a tiebreaker. Okay, so this beach runs from the southeast to the southwest. So it's a beach that's like running like this. Right? Am I wrong? Yep. Some do, some don't. Hey, man, if that's your thing, Sean, if you like edging, you got no judgment, bro. You do you, boo-boo. I thought I saw somebody say something about edging a minute ago. I had to go back and check. I had to validate that's what was actually happening. All right, so we got a little coastal town right here, right? And the beach kind of comes around here as well. But there's also like an arm of mountains. We need a city. What makes for do we have a fort? Is there a fort thing in here? Fort. Right here. Perfect. Bam. Nope, that fort's too big. Okay. And then if we come in here and we say, there's no jetties. Is there a dock? There's docks. Okay, we got this guy. Perfect. He's perfect. Yeah, I want this one. Nope, that's not the right one. We need, what does this one look like? It's called a groin? Interesting. I'll have to go look into that. I believe you. Like, this is the one I want to use, but it's not at the right angle to the town. What does this do? Transparency, okay. I can change the light. I get 5 layers. Interesting. Okay. I can flip it. Okay. That's close to what I want. I think we'll use this, though. Ooh. What about this? A quay? What's a quay? Am I saying that word right? Quay? Quay is a key? Pronounced key? Okay, thank you. You quay. It's a key. All right, cool. Thanks. Y'all are teaching me today, guys. Thank you.
Emotional damage.
All right. That's close enough, right? Emotional damage. Shut up, bro. Key lime pie. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I would be down for some key lime pie right now. That stuff is good. That's my jam. But whoa. That's not what I actually. I kind of like that. That's kind of legit. Legitals.
That's bait.
Can I just scale that one down too? Oh, bro. Are they the same size? Close enough. And then how did I rotate that a minute ago? It was this one? Oh, wrong one. No, sir. Stop misbehaving. But I want to do this. Perfect. Okay. And then there's mountains. Mountains. I want to see mountains again, Gandalf. Mountains. And then settle down somewhere quiet so I can finish my book. There's a big mountain back here. Boom. And then there's like little mountains alongside it. And they even come into there. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it, guys. That's bait. You're right, it is bait. We're doing it. Okay, and then we need, didn't we find a minute ago like a stalagmite or something? Dude, I get access to all of these things? This is crazy. This is like so worth the 25 bucks a year. Thanks, Beckel. You're the man. Where was that? Right here. I wonder if we can reshade these. So there's that one. And that's literally that one right there. And we're on kind of like a mountain slope. I got to watch out because I'll get stuck in those rocks if I jump off right there. So is there like a big rock? I guess we could just kind of like make this really small and be like, all right, there's a rock right here. Boom. And we can kind of like, where did I get that beach from? Core, it was desert, right? Oh, wait. It wasn't in here. It wasn't in here. Just go back. Cancel. There's all kinds of pieces in here. This is nuts. Dunes, large dunes. Boulders. Interesting. I need the brush right quick. Yeah, this. Scale the brush down. Okay, then we want grass. Or do I want grass or do I want dirt? I want like dirt, right? This is more like dirt right here. It's like sparse grass. Which one matches this the best? It's like this one, right? And we'll brush size that up a bit. We'll start doing some. You're making a lot of changes. Consider saving your work. All right, how do we save it? Save. Silent Plains version 0. Ow. Is it done saving? All right, cool. So this is kind of like the base grass I'm going to use out here. Let's just. We'll have to change that in some areas in a minute because we'll have to draw some rivers and stuff in here. In this river. Hey, what is that? Top. There is an eraser! Sir, I found the eraser. Krieger, why are you coming in here insulting people? Never mind, you insulted an orc. That's okay. I approve, Krieger. I approve. No, not erase. Okay, that works. So we kind of got this like ledge right here, right? It wraps back around. Does it kind of go to the ground over here somewhere? Somehow? Yeah, okay, so we got a hill right here that leads down. All right, we got a big rock, and then we got another spire. We need one of those boulders. Do I have access to the boulder still? Boulder. No, boulder. Boulder, right here, this guy. That's a good boulder. We'll put that boulder right here. Boom. Okay, and then we're gonna put another one. I wish I could recolor these. Okay, and then there's another one like further this way. And then we're going back up into the mountains. One sec, guys. Hold on. I'm doing this on top. I don't want to do this on top. That's wrong. I want to do this in foreground. But not erase. Foreground. What? What? It seems a bit oh, I see what I need to do. I need to turn this down. Better. Much better. Much more bueno. This very bueno. Okay. So we got sand meets grass. I'm just got that. Oh, whew. We didn't get stuck, boys. It worked. We're okay. Okay. So we just jumped off of this little side right here. We got some big boulders out here. Big boulders in Cowtown. So let's get some boulders. We'll put one. There's one to the right and one to the left if I'm facing this pillar. And I'm saying, so there's one to the left and one to the right. Okay. We're going to take this pillar and we're going to slide it between them. And there's like a bunch of hills, right? It's a hilly area. So do we have hills? Oh, there's literally a hills thing right here. Yeah. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. And then back of there's another one of these. We got another one of these back here. There's another one of these like off over. I want the same one. And then we get some crazy mountain stuff going on over there. Like jagged peaks. But there's also some trees. A world tree? They need to put some truffula trees in this thing. All right, we got some truffula trees back here. This is like a little halfling hidey hole place over here. All right, we got to go investigate now. We got to do some exploration. Do 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 do. Mapping. We need to change it. Mapping. Silent plains. Plus leveling guide. Done. What is my cartography skill? It's still 1 because I didn't pay the token. Because they want to get their accounts banned, bro. People are stupid. Like, literally, human beings are stupid. You're in early access and you're duping things to get your account banned. You're stupid. You need to be one of those people who is not allowed to breed. Like, as soon as you get caught doing something like that, that should immediately be the old snip snip. Sure, that's a great call out. You find that out, you report it, you don't do it again. And if you don't have something to snip snip, it should be sear sear. Nah, they have it set up where when things are duped, they can just delete the things that were duped. Okay, so there's like a little tree village going on in here. If you had unlimited money, are we talking like in game or in real life, bro? Because those are two very different worlds. I've duped hundreds of cloth gloves. I'm going to be rich. Where would a Viking settlement? Sir. These are people after my own heart. Dude boy, they've got orc huts in here, bro. Fantasy regional. Do we see tree houses in here? Does anybody see like a tree house in here? Hype. That's my house. Elves. Okay. Dwarves. Desert. I like dessert. What's the last thing? A floating island. It could work. We could. There is a place for that where we will use that on this map. Just starting hunting in Silent Plains. I like what I'm seeing so far. We're trying, bro. We're trying. This is my first pass at trying to use this thing, so I don't know how good any of this is going to come out. But we're trying to set some stuff up. Oh, I did not mean to click that. No. I guess we could use like an elvish thing here. Like we can do this elvish building. Scale it way down. Put it inside of here. That works. That works. Okay, so we got those. We got the trees. And we got the 3 spires back here. So we should have a spire like there. There. And there. I mean, this is not going to be like pixel for pixel accuracy, but you know, we're trying. All right, we got these little elemental dudes down here, these shard claw guardians. I need like an elemental to put down there. Humanoids. Guards, infantry, nobles. What is this? Orcs. Vegetation. It's about to be dark too, which is going to suck. There'll be Dargans here. Do we have like animals? Animals would be good. Eastern. There's an Eastern dragon. Sea serpents. Red dragons. They got dragons all over the place. Beasts and monsters. Right here. What is this? What we got? Demons. Lizard folks. Skeletons. Spiders. Were-rats. Zombies. Why you don't have no elementals? Cooked potato that gives plus 10 climbing speed. Hey, Beckel, do you know of any kind of elementals we can upload into this? Like, what does the upload do? Supported, excuse me. Elemental. Humanoid. You know what? Timeout. He's gray. All right, perfect. F9. Print screen. Done. Photoshop. Where are you? Right here. Bam. File. New. Create. Control V. Bam. Bam. Control X. File. Close. No. File. New. Create. Control V. I should have just done this to begin with. That was stupid of me. Oh well. I gotta get back to using my hotkeys. Good enough. That'll work. File, export, export as, export, elemental Turk. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Yep. It's right here. Choose an image file. Panties on. Solo leveling. Stills. The value map. Elemental Turk. Wait. Time out. Me? Okay, cool. You're adding a private asset to your map. If someone wants to clone your map but can't access, okay. I'm good with that. They don't need to clone it. All right, we got the little elemental dudes down here. Let's change their scale. It works. It worked good. The little elementals, they all over the place. I like them very much. I can put them on my map and make them do the things. It's very good. I need coffee. Don't come get me, Shield Beast. Leave me alone. We're Shield Beast. You stay there. You're yellow. I can kill you. Remember that. I don't know why my HP is so low right now. But if I have to, sir, you will get wrecked. Don't think for a second that I won't do it. Sean LT. Yes, I am live on both YouTube and on Twitch. Sorry, I was in the tank of creating that asset. I keep track of both chats because if you look right here on my window, I have a merged chat in which it allows me to view both of them. We are working on a map right now for Pantheon for a zone that currently does not have a publicly accessible map. Because I need it for a video I'm making with regards to leveling. Okay, we got more of these dudes all up and down the beach. Should we get a picture of the Shield Beast? Hey, sir, you're green. Why, you're gonna die. Why would you do this to yourself and to me? Flash of cold, I'm now snared. I'm actually not prepared to fight this guy, for the record. But I'm going to because he's making me do it. He's forcing my hand. No, Shield Beast. I see you. Give me all your coins. All right, we need to get a. Well, hold on. We're gonna med up real quick. Rest up. Put up my Whispers of Inshire. Put this up. Get rid of this. Put this up. Right there. Put that up. Sit down. Okay. So how far does this thing go? Does this like go forever? We'll come back and get the Shield Beast when it's daylight. It's too dark. Can't see nothing. What's going on, John? Gimpy. I got you, brother. How you doing today, man? Hopefully you're having a fantastical day. And just doing all the things and having all the funs. We are currently... So we're running straight south down this beach. So this is inaccurate. This beach should be running south. So we have to change this. Can we change the size of the thing? Whoops. Start dragging. Select a region. Cancel. Wait, what? No. Bro. I want to, how did I do that a second ago? Resize. Clone and remove assets. Save as clone. Save. Doing all right. Saw your corpse. It's the same corpse. I just never loot it. It's always there. It's there to remind people of me, and they'll be like, hey, I wonder if JD is streaming. And then they'll come by and they'll hang out with me, and that makes my day happy. What am I trying to do here? Resize. Start. Okay. Can I resize this way? A new map will be created based on the selected region. Here's what happens when you click Save and Proceed. Your current map will be saved automatically and the current editing session will be finished. A brand new map will be... Nope. All right, so we need to go and we'll need to remember that later on that the beach runs south along the east coast. What's going on, ADH Bite? And it becomes a very big beach. She's a big beach. But it does start to run west as well. So it kind of runs. Okay, I see what we need to do. We need to move this all back. Can I select multiple things at once? Like, can I select all of these objects? Except for that? No, hold on. I don't want to select that mountain. Can I also select... Oh, you can control click. Okay, we can control click. I'm down with this. You know what, Big Mountain? Just move. All you guys, just get out of the way. Give me this. Let's take this and let's move all this up. and over like to here. Or like to there. Yes. Okay. That lets us adjust that. Then we can come in here with the sand, old sandy brush. Top, erase. That's where I was doing it wrong. Beautiful. What's going on, house husband ethos? Wait, what? Why you say they? Is that fort by the beach in Silent Plains? Yes. Ah, wrong one. We got to get the right scoping. I probably should take the time to read that, actually. We might do that here in just a minute. I feel like I still haven't taken this high enough up, though, to be honest. Like, I feel like these pieces need to come back up here and over here more. Because we need to be able to go south before we go southwest. So I feel like this is kind of like more the area where it's supposed to be. And we need to just scale up this brush and take down the opacity on it and put like ocean. Like ocean. What just happened? Back in here. Ocean's back on the menu, boys. And then we can have this kind of turns south. Let's go. Let me go read that real quick. Hang on. What do we got in the what is it I need to go read in dev tracker? Dev tracker. I haven't read it in a bit. Let me go see. All right. Experience situation recap. Soloing yellow NPCs was always the fastest experience. This was from today. Okay. Fastest XP per hour. If your class was good at soloing, even before we made any changes to the XP rates. True. We gave solo NPCs an experience modifier, a band-aid fix until we could get programming involved. On prod, blue NPCs are giving up to plus 80% experience compared to before any adjustments. This also makes solo duo, yellow solo NPCs insanely fast. True. Group XP is now slower in some cases because of all the changes compounding. Group XP is also significantly riskier with a much higher death rate. Wait, what? I was about to say, I've already read this, but I read it from VIP chat. I was wondering why. Okay, this is old. Hold on. No, hold on. This is from a week. This is from the 17th. Okay. They did not do a good job of communicating this. This was stated by Fuyosa on the 17th. The part that's important is what comes after this, where it says upcoming changes. This is what's in play now. Solo and group experience was really rough because blue NPC XP rewarded dropped off a cliff by minus 60%, down to minus 10%. So anyone who couldn't kill yellows, group or solo, was crawling through the XP. Experience will continue to improve for solo and group as we change our con system to the percent-based formula. Classes are getting needed improvements to their solo, duo, and trio viability. Player level and con bonuses will further help struggling players. We will be removing the Band-Aid modifier on solo NPC experience because of all of these proper fixes, which will bring the experience rate of soloing down, which will make group experience be more appropriate, which is the way it should be. Group XP does not need to be sped up. Solo XP needs to be slowed down. That's what that's doing. That being said, Blue Con XP was not where it should be compared to the other experience bonuses, which is also what's being fixed. don't get confused when it says, so this part seems, group XP is also significantly riskier with a much higher death rate. What they're saying is when you're going into group content, for example, into Hangor, you have a much more, there's a greater risk there. It's definitely not safer, but there is a much higher reward for it. And before, the reward was not there. It was more dangerous and not rewarding enough. Now that's being fixed. Group XP should be more dangerous than solo XP. That's why you're bringing a group. It's where the big stuff comes from. That is a very important factor. Okay, so if I'm thinking about this correctly, they're not lowering solo XP. They are taking off a Band-Aid adjustment to XP. Why am I underground? Because I'm hiding. There's so many women chasing me right now, Clanton, that I don't know what to do with my life. So instead, I just bury myself in the sand and hope that they don't find me. There's nothing I can do about it, sir. It's not that they are lowering solo XP. It's that XP, when is the next patch? The patch happened today, Giggle, in terms of the data patch. There will be another larger patch coming out next Wednesday. And that patch will either include druids or it will come 2 weeks later. Anyway, XP will not be as easy from a solo perspective as it is right now, but it will still be in a better place than it was 3 weeks ago. XP in groups will be better than it was a week ago, or actually yesterday, now, because of the way things have been changed. Does that make, does what I just said make sense to you, Alan? It will be worse than it was. I don't think it will actually be noticeable, if I'm being very honest about it. But it will potentially be slowed down some because basically solo and duo XP were double dipping on the XP rate of yellow mobs is what was happening. But at the end of the day, welcome to early access. There's going to be far more changes than this to the XP rate as we go forward. Okay, so what I think needs to happen here, because we want to be going south, is I think it should look like this. I probably shouldn't do it like that. I should probably do it in one brush stroke. Actually, I should not do that. I need to turn the opacity down some. How far does it go south before it turns back to the west? Like right now we're going north. And then we start to kind of go southwest. And we go southwest for a while. Like for a long while. So it goes south and then it starts to go southwest like this. But I don't think that's right. This is so hard to do, guys. This is difficult. Makes sense because I found a duo to be relatively comparable to group XP training. Yes. I wish they could increase damage numbers a bit. What is it about why? I guess the question I want to ask is, when you say you want them to increase damage numbers, just solely to speed up the rate of combat and thus the rate of XP? Or what is the reason you're wanting to see bigger numbers on damage, Clanton? How much have you increased your strength on your monk between levels 10 and 25, Unity? From 7 to 20 without buff? If you were to unequip your strength items, Unity, and like kill a few mobs, what does the number difference look like for you between 7 and 20? Have you tested that at all? I feel like the map, I'm wondering, hold on. I'm sure the devs have seen the rate at which people are leveling and would rather adjust XP rates instead of damage amounts. They actually feel that they're probably going to increase the leveling rate from what they've said, John. I want them to leave the XP rate alone or bring it down, but they're talking about potentially increasing it. I got you. I was just curious. I haven't played Monk deeply enough to really speak to anything about the damage increase. Joppa did a very big section of his stream yesterday where he focused purely on the damage values and how they're being adjusted by strength. I say bring it down, Alan, because I don't want to see max levels in the game within the first 2 months of the game being played. And I'm not talking about that from a power gamer standpoint. I'm talking about that from a casual player standpoint. I want the levels. I want casual players to be hitting max level at about 6 months into the game. What did Blood do? The rate of damage increase, at least for melee, does not equate to the rate. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so I want to look at the directionals of this for just a second. That's what I said, Zone. And I meant it. I think that I have the map going lengthwise and I need the map going height-wise. We need to check, what is it from east to west? What's up, brother?
Hot spice tea?
Sure. Are you going to have some?
Yes.
I'll take some. To put it in perspective, Zone, I would like to see a player that's playing, sweaty take 2 to 3 months to hit 40. I'd like to see a player that's playing 2 to 3 hours a day take 6 months. Here's the detail about that you're not keying in on. The raids don't begin at level 50 in this game. The first raid begins at level 20. Furthermore, if there are items that are worth pursuing in the game, we'll go with one of Joppa's examples, like the glowing black stone, that you can acquire this item at level 8, and it's good all the way through level 50. You now have items that are considered horizontal progression and not simply vertical progression. One of the main things that needs to die in the MMO community is the concept that the game doesn't begin until you reach max level. That is the most toxic piece of the entire MMO community, is that the entire point is to get to max level as fast as you can and skip everything else on the way. The max number of people in a raid are between 12, 24, and 36, as there are different sizes of raid targets. They will be both open world, and some will be instanced once you kill an open world mob. But the idea that we need to be able to hit max level within a month or 2 months is a fallacy. It's a problem. It's why MMOs die. It's why you play them for a few months, you get bored of them, and you move on consistently. And the sooner that we break people of that belief system, the sooner we're going to have quality MMOs that we can sink years into again. And if that's what you're looking for in MMOs, don't worry. There are plenty of them out there already. And almost every one of them has died. Now, I know that there are way more people that are going to disagree with what I just said than there are people that are going to agree with what I just said, and that is okay. I don't need people to agree with me, and I don't need to agree with people. We can have differing opinions because the truth is something in between what I just said and what the other side feels like. I wouldn't say a death is worth a week's worth of grinding unless you eat the corpse. In my opinion, let's break this down. We'll do it mathematically for a second. Hang on. If we have a player who plays 3 hours a day, and we have a player who plays 8 hours a day, okay? Now let's say that the hours a day, okay? Let's say that levels 1 through 10, we'll say 1 through 5. These can be done in, on average, this can be done in 1 hour. Levels 6 through 8 can be done on average, like the total can be done. This can be done in around 3 hours. 9 to 10, this can be done in around 4 hours. And then it starts to get larger from there. Okay. So we'll say that 11 to 15, each of these levels is going to take you, this is today we're talking, by the way, you're going to gain around 2 to 3 bubs an hour. So you're talking around 2 to 3 hours per level, depending upon your kill speed and various other things. So we're talking 4 to 5 levels here. So let's call it 15 hours. There's a big jump, but there's also more levels being shown here. Okay. At 16 to 20, you're going to start gaining between 1 and 2 bubbles an hour, maybe 2.5, depending upon if your group is really good. So now we're getting up into the 20 hours of leveling time. Okay. 20 to 25, you're now getting into the 1 to 1.5 bubs per hour. You're looking at, roughly 25 to 30. We'll go on the high side and say 30 hours of leveling. Okay. And then 26 to 30, you're definitely starting to get into the 1 bub an hour or less. So you're definitely starting to get into the 30 plus hours range again, because you're not going to be able to level straight through. You're going to have downtime. You're going to have to find a group, things like that. Okay. That's why I'm padding some extra hours in there. Now you're starting to get into the 30 to 35 range. And now you're starting to get a bub about every 2 hours or more. Okay. So now we're starting to get into the 50 hour, 40 hour range. We'll call it 40 for now. 35 to 40. You're now in the 50 hour range to get those 5 levels. You're still averaging around a level every 10 hours. Okay. So you're going from, let me put some space in here for just a second, because I'm just adding in off the top of the head data for a second. So at 1 hour for 5 levels, that means you're doing a level every 20 minutes. Right here, you've got what equals 6, 7, what?
Nothing. Just one thing.
So every 60 minutes, 20 minutes. 4 hours for 2 levels, so that's 120 minutes. We said 15 hours to go from 11 to 15, so that's 3 hours, so 180 minutes per level. 5 and 20, so we're saying 240 minutes per level. 5 levels into 30, so it's taking you 6 hours now. So we're talking 360 minutes per level. Same thing here. 30 to 35, you're talking 40 hours. So you're talking 8 hours per level. So you're talking 480 minutes. And then all the way up to level 40, you're talking, 35 to 40, you're talking, what is it? I'm losing my 10 hours across 5 levels. So you got 500 minutes. Okay. Equal sum of those. Okay. That's minutes. Divide this by 60. So we're talking right now, you're looking at 38.6 repeating. We'll round it up. I should have done ceiling, but that's fine. Okay. So at this is minutes per level. Okay. So for a person who's playing 3 hours a day to reach max level equals this divided by 3. So your casual person, 13 days of playing 3 hours a day. That's not right. I did something wrong in my math there. Hang on. What did I do wrong right there? Oh. Yeah, I see. Hold on. I messed up massively. Yeah, I didn't account. I messed up massively. No, it's not perfect. I messed up massively. So we're going to say this is, we have to look at the level range here. It's this times 5. It's this times 2. Uh, 5. And this is all just napkin math, by the way, guys. There's nothing serious about this because I'm guesstimating off the top of my head. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Now we're going to take that, divide by 60, and round. Okay. 184 hours. It's going to take 61 days, 2 months, for a casual player to hit max level. For a sweaty player, it's going to take 23 days. That's at the current XP rates. Now, here's the thing. Second column times 3. You're right. Thank you. Here's the thing. Every one of the values that I'm showing right here are going to speed up. They're going to speed up because right now you have competition in every zone because of the limited number of zones that are available. You have competition because of the limited amount of knowledge there are about where to go and what to do. You have bottlenecks because of availability of equipment, lack of a complete crafting system. All of these things are going to begin to ramp up. Now, how much will it ramp up? That's a good question. We also don't know what the current impact of group leveling is after the adjustment today. And there are still other classes to be brought in the game that will change things. And we also have heard them state that they are interested in potentially increasing the rate of XP gain. But currently, within 2 months of playing 3 hours a day, and obviously not everybody's going to play every single day, you're at max level if you only play 3 hours a day. Right. Masteries, I wasn't even going to comment on masteries, but we have incomplete spell kits and we're missing mastery. In the past, when we had masteries put into the game, the significant adjustment to the game that they brought was freaking sane. It broke the game. And yes, you do have the loss of XP on death. That's true. But we're talking about in an optimal scenario. In an optimal scenario, as we've called out, you're logging in once a day, you're playing for 3 hours a day, you're not dying. Those are your numbers. Because we don't know how often you're going to die. Some players are going to die 15 times a day. Some people are going to die once a day. What I would prefer to see is I want this number to be closer to, I'd like this to be about at least double what it is right now. That's me personally. Most people don't like that. That's okay. That's what I want. I'm not making the game. What was Enchanter Mastery like? Well, let's put it this way. When masteries were in the game, players basically became gods, especially shamans. You could solo Red Con elites without a problem. Okay. So I wonder Do we think that Sky Durban is in the center of the map? I mean, you can look at some of the Enchanter masteries right now, right? Fascinate has a 45-second duration, right? 45 seconds. If you go look at the mastery for it, reduces mana cost by 20%, increases the base duration by 3 seconds, it goes to 48, reduces the mana cost by 50%. So taking it to 48 and having a mana cost that's been lowered by as much as it has, it gets crazy how much you can mez. But the real craziness came in the form of damage scaling. These numbers are under the illusion that you magically appear in a group that's consistently grinding. No, I'm not talking about being in a group at all. That's solo XP, Creeblins. And technically, solo is even faster than what I just listed. Until today, and I haven't tested anything with XP today, soloing was the fastest XP in the game. Confirmed by the devs themselves. I see it sometimes on the screen in a fight, but never in combat log. You're a man of knowledge. Can you shine some light on how counterattack works? I actually don't know how counterattack works, Skyhawk. I don't know that every class gets a counterattack. Beckel, that's a skill issue, brother. I'll look into that, Skyhawk, though, and see if I can get you an answer on it. That is a good question. You know what? I think Sky Durban might actually be the center of the zone. The more I look at it. Wonder what the Loke is right here. What level is that at, dude boy? Once again, Creeblins, I'm not disagreeing with you. And that's exactly what I'm getting at, is the more that there is to engage in outside of just straight up pushing for levels, the better the game becomes. And when there are reasons to go and pursue really good equipment to speed up your ability to kill, or quests to go and do to speed up your class's power, right? And your overall power fantasy, it makes the game better for you because now grinding feels better. You feel like you're moving through it quicker. But at the same time, if it's so quick to just go grind level after level after level, people don't stop to do that. I'll put it in perspective. When it takes an average of 3 hours to get to level 10, and you know that at level 10, you can go enter, well, not an average. When a very good player can make it with a team of friends to level 10 in 3 hours, there's no reason to go touch the Goblin Tunnels or any of the content prior to the Goblin Tunnels. You grind as fast as you can to get into Hallnir, and you start grinding gear in Hallnir. And once you're in Hallnir, you grind to level 15 as quickly as you can, and you move to the next area. And while you can say most people haven't played as much as I have, that's true. But we have 2 years of EA ahead of us. By the time we come out of EA, the knowledge that I'm putting out there on YouTube and others are, and the knowledge that everyone playing this game will have, will be very well disseminated across the entire populace and will be easily accessible. If you do not want people skipping content that you paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to create, then the XP rate has to be slowed down enough that it makes that content worth going and spending time doing, exploring, and taking part in. And there has to be an adequate reward that makes it feel like it's worth doing, is what I'm getting at. This is not a one-sided problem where I'm like, nerf XP. No, not at all. Bring down XP, increase reward for going out and exploring horizontally. Put things out there that are worth going to get, and places that are a fun place to go and explore and do things in. The Goblin Tunnels are great, except for that it's too easy. The more people figure out how to level, where to get what they want in this game, the less you will see the early content being used, because this is exactly part of the reason why I've been so hesitant to put out a leveling video at all. The more leveling guides that come out, leveling videos that come out, the more optimized we play the game, the less the content in the game actually gets used, and we go from point A to point B to point C to point D to arrive at the end game as quickly as we can. That's the problem. Okay, so if I'm looking out from, and I, guys, for the record, I appreciate everybody that's bringing a counterpoint to this conversation. It's good to sit here and have discussions and debates about these things. My way is not the right way. It's just a way that I view it. I completely agree with that, Uberconch. And there needs to be varying degrees of name spawns. Some need to be able to be soloed. The more difficult ones definitely need to be restricted to groups. And that needs to be reflected in what their drops are. Okay. So if I'm looking directly north right now, and directly north is the gate. And I look to the west and I've got the river. And I look to the east and I've got... Okay, this is a good spot to build a map from. This is a good spot to build a map from. I really like the trade skills. Maybe they should remove the level limit. They're going to remove the level limit from trade skills, Giggle. That's a temporary thing.
Fun thing.
What you tell that to think? What's up?
No red hot, so I can't make myself a cup.
The red hot should already be in the mix.
No, I mean there is no more red hots in the mix.
Then you have the... I don't need the red hots in mine. You can drink the one that has red hots. I don't... And there should be an entire bag in there. In fact, I know there are. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. The min-max meta will kill the experience. Yeah, exactly. The only way you kill the min-max is when you make it where it's not worth it. You can't get rid of it, but you make it where it's not worth it. I'll be right back, guys. Anyone who has dropped down all the time, Almost done, guys. Sorry. Give me one sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Let me see what's going on here. What did I miss? What did I miss? They need to redo. They're not just going to drop out of chests anymore, and they're looking at a key system for the ones that do come out of chests. Let me go back and see what else I've missed here real quick so I don't miss anything fun in chat. I know Creeps was saying something as I stepped away. Low levels are a wash, in my opinion. Some classes don't even get to feel their class identity until their team's like a ranger. Why do I want to be forced to sit through content on a class that is missing a bunch of my kit? I don't know. Why not just start off the game at max level and, and then you've got your entire kit. I do find myself going from camp to camp. To be honest, I only feel my whiz coming online now at 11. This is claiming to be a sandbox. You shouldn't be forced to go into any of the caves if you don't want to. Agreed. Not everyone is a summoner who gets to see 95% of their DPS rotation from level 4 onwards. Agreed. I'm curious how the limited in-game resources will have an impact on the min-max style. If everyone is following the same YouTube video or guide, they will have to compete over the same camps. Yes, they will. The thing about that you're not quite getting there is that right now we're limited to 6 zones. Let me put that in perspective for you right quick. Hang on. So the 6 zones that we're limited to right now are Thronefast, Avendir's Pass, Hallnir Cave, which you can't see right here, Silent Plains, Eastern Plains, and Wild's End. They have not opened Vale of Azaris, Black Rose Keep, the Rowans, Fairthal, sorry, Veywood, or South Sail, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more zones to come. On top of that, there's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 zones to come after launch. So you're literally looking at only half of the game right now. And we can already go all the way to level 40, which is more than 3/4 of the way to the max level. Black Rose Keep will be a level 30 to 40 dungeon area, similar to Hallnir Cave. So the idea that you have to follow the exact same camps and no, you don't. But as those new zones come online, so will guides for where to level and where to go in those zones. And you will just have people more spread out following the guides. The cripplings in HC are a blast, dude. They're mean. Let me keep going down. Ooh. Okay. So there's a river that flows southeast, south, southwest, southwest into town. Okay. Hold on. This gives us a very different perspective on the map we're working on. I'm gonna leave this map here. Can I open a new tab? Inkarnate. Yes. Create a map. I don't want to break that map, but I want to take a look at something right quick. So I think it needs to be a square. I think it needs to be 256 by 256. Okay. And right in the center of the map is the Sky City. Sky Durban. No, bro. I want... Sure. All right, so if we say that that's Sky Durban, can I actually... What happens if I do this? Nothing? Okay. My stream do be lagging all of a sudden. Uh-oh. Let's close that. Cancel. Hold on, hold on. Save. Yeah, we'll correct that. Hang on. Let's close this. It's probably because I got 15 billion tabs open at the moment. Close that. And let's close this. Let's also go ahead for the time being and close this. And close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. All right. Are we looking better both on YouTube and on Twitch at this point? You guys got to let me know so I can adjust. All right, we need a brush. We're going to brush around Sky Durban with this. We're not doing better? We're doing bad again? I wonder if it's because I'm standing there and it's processing that. I think it is because of the map builder. We'll try doing it without going to a really big map. Is YouTube chopping out really badly? If anybody's still over on YouTube, I think there's like 20 people over there. Twitch is good. Okay. YouTube is fine. Okay. Inkarnate.com. Okay, we're going back into Inkarnate. It's fine on this side as well, says Haley. Okay. All right, let's try it again. We're going to create a new map. Fantasy Regional. This guy. Choose style. I think we want it in... So we'll try it in... High resolution editing requires a lot of RAM and video memory and may not work on every system. In some cases... All right, we tried it in 4K just a second ago. Ultra 4K. We'll try it in 3K. If it starts to lag out again, you guys let me know. And by the way, everybody, thank y'all so much for the discussion we're having about the game. I greatly enjoy this. It makes my day. That's so bright. Stop it. Okay. Trying this again. We're going to see if we start to lag out. The map itself will be an image that I put up, which has nothing to do with the stream setup. Okay, so I believe if I look north, we have a crazy set of mountains until we go over there. So we're bounded by the river. Now that, if we're looking directly west, we have a mountain and there's a valley between them. Okay. I want to see mountains again, Gandalf. Mountains. Which mountain should we use? Rocky Mountains? Those are kind of legit, actually. Or Gray Mountains. Or large Gray Mountains. I like the large Gray Mountains. Okay. What just happened? Okay. Now let's look for a second. So we know that there's a road that's going to kind of zigzag around and it's going to come this way. Where's that path? This one, right? Can I change these? Paths, right here, paths. Yeah, we're doing a map for Silent Plains right now. So this one kind of goes up like this, right? I don't like that road. I don't like that path at all. I like this one better. All right, so we need to come in. We're going to go left, right, and then left. So we're going to come in, doing this. And then it bends way back over towards the river. That's this. Where is the river? We need to get water. Bring the brush size down. Right? Yeah. And then it kicks out from town going back that way. Does it also go south from town though? Oh, I can't get there from this side, can I? Does it go like directly south? Yeah, it goes out to the ocean, right? But it looks like it kind of, it goes south from here and then it bends back to the west on its way out. Wait, no. East. Bends east. And it kind of actually comes around this side. Okay. Now with that, can I make folders? It'd be really cool if they could give me folders to group these things into. I'd really like that a lot. All right. There's a very large mountain, but there's a pretty good gap between these. This one's much narrower. So the path comes in and it goes north and then it starts. Okay. So it comes in and it goes kind of squibbly. It unites at the northeast point. So like right here. I think that's the right path. And then is there a path to the wooden fort city over here? I think there is. Well, let's go ahead and get the fort out. Scale it down. I wish I could rotate that to face the other direction. Is there a different fort we could use? What about the Viking settlement? Not one that will let me, like, there's one that I can take it if it's facing this way and change it to this way, but not one that would let me face it that way. Let me go back. Hang on. That's in core. So there's flip, rotate angle. Hang on. Select this. There we go. Okay. See, it like completely flips it. Above layer? Yeah, that's the one I'm doing. The problem, I guess, there's no way to do it with. Nah, there's no way to do it. But that's okay. It'll work. It gets the point across. And that's all we really need. So we're going to put this up here like so. And then we're going to come back into here. And I saw some things earlier that I wanted to use. We're going to use these again. Okay, and then I don't know how far the beach goes. That's what we got to go figure out. How far did the beach go? It would be legit if I could fly. It would also be very cheaty. Very cheaty. But it was a good idea to come over to Skydurban to get a better feel, because I am convinced now that this zone is square and Skydurban is the center. At least somewhat square. It's probably not perfectly square. Can I help you, sir?
Third assignment done.
Congratulations. What do you have left to do today?
That's it.
Nice. Go away, elemental. What? What happened? What is it, Ethos? Ethos. Did something happen? I'm very confused. Hmm. That's like one of the biggest ones, right? This one? And it looks like it's almost directly east of the city. Bro, I could take a screenshot of the stalagmite and bring that into the editor. Okay. So from Sky Durban. And also, real quick. What is this? No, we're not doing Metroid. Where's the Reaver? Should be over here. Music is broken on the Twitch side. Interesting. All right, give me a second. I'll look at what's going on with it. I forget how I fixed that the other day. Fixed. Okay. So we're coming out of town. Although I just noticed something. I think these actually, both of these, have to move over here more. Yeah. What's going on, Conflictions? Okay. So we got truffle of trees. I don't have any truffle of tree things, do I? Elves. Do I have any cool eastern trees? Nope. Where did we find the stalagmite earlier? Nature. The Nature Boy, Ric Flair. Quit swapping around. Okay. So we're going south. So we got some orange grass showing up. Do we have orange grass? Like, is that a thing? Right here, orange grass. I guess everybody's getting off work. Everybody got quiet. We had such a good conversation going that everybody's like, I'm done talking to this guy. He wants us to slow down leveling. We no longer talk to him. Okay. I'm sorry. Crescent Tigers. I think this river pushes back pretty hard to the east over here, right? Sorry, I'm tired from carrying this group. What group are you carrying? It's kind of weird that this big rock blocks the water, but then the water continues on. It do be that way sometimes, bro. Where did I find boulders? Was that in nature? Yeah. That's almost perfect. I think we just rotate that like that. Nah. It's no good. Turn it back over. What are you watching? You're watching me make a map for Silent Plains. Now, that's if you're referring to what's on my screen. If you're watching something else on your screen, I don't know what you're watching, and I don't know if I want to know what you're watching, to be perfectly honest with you, sir. I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. Yeah, don't click that. We have no idea what's actually going on there. I don't know why this guy's putting links in chat. Looks like they broke some of the wild blood skinners. We got Tic Tacs of Death again. All right, so we're going to follow this coastal that's available. Okay, so this wall of rock runs basically completely east for a while. It's kind of what I was hoping. We get more beach over there, so we're definitely going to have to go investigate that area. Tons of shield beasts down here. We could be killing shield beasts right now for some pretty good XP. I wonder how hard they are to kill. Let's kill one. Mason, is your work done? I know I can kill the elephants. I've already killed them. I haven't tried a shield beast yet. Is your work done? Are you all caught up?
Not yet.
Okay, how about we go get to that place?
Yes, sir.
Bro, these dudes walk forever. Cast it. What is he doing to me? He's wrecking me. He resisted. No. Guy's not safe. He's stunning me. That's what's happening. I see. Okay, I see what's going on now. I gotta be more accurate. This dude's probably gonna kill me for the record. I didn't realize he was stunning me as often as he is. You're dumb, Alden. Or Alden, sorry.
Something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Right.
Naked grandma!
Naked, huh?
Next your grandma. Bro, I think I should just be out of this one. This one doesn't look safe. I think we're just going to camp this one off. Are you kidding me? Bro, it's about to wake up and kill me. Holy cow. That's a lot of resistances, bro. He's like, nope, not getting messed today. Not gonna happen. It's golden yellow.
And here's my completely ready. I just need to cut it.
Okay, baby. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, Joppa's streaming. Let's bring Joppa up. Let's bring Joppa up. I didn't realize Joppa was streaming right now. Should have known when the number started dipping that Joppa was around. Let's get the man, the myth, the legend himself on screen. You guys let me know if y'all can hear him.
It's just the NPC that hasn't gotten its pass yet. Any word on thoughts on Enchanter skills post level 24? Well, let's see. Let me pull up my
Enchanter design duck.
There we go. Should be able to hear him on YouTube as well. Oh, that shield monster was coming back to get me again.
Oh my.
Can you explain the forced spell line? Are you talking about this? It's an opener. But hold on. Now watching you, watching Joppa. Yeah, bro, we're going to listen to Joppa. We always listen to Joppa.
What's in store for the Enchanter? First of all, obviously, goes without saying, charm. Charm and improvements to the charm line. Culminating in the epic dire charm, which is an epic quest reward. which is pretty awesome. Illusions. Illusions is another big one. And I can't remember the last time I talked about this or if I ever have, but let me see if I can find it.
I have a feeling Charm is going to be seriously defanged, unfortunately, based on all the community crying.
Maybe it's on a different sheet. Oh. These are going to be fun. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I can't remember what I called it. I'll find it. I don't want to waste time looking for it. But I've talked before about the idea that there would be a difference between illusions and
It will depend greatly on the
transformations.
racials.
I think that's what I called it.
Crude.
So an illusion is something where you're giving off the appearance of something, but it's a more an illusion in the mind of, you know, the target in that sense. Whereas a transformation is you actually taking on the form, like the physiological form of that thing. And so, whereas there might be, you know, you've got your illusions for like different races. You've got squeeze mimicry, which is your kind of your minor illusion ability, and then you've got squeeze grand foolery, which is the upgrade to that, which allows you to turn your whole group into minor illusion items. The transformations are the illusion line that actually transforms you into something, allowing you to take on certain properties of that thing. So that's kind of a cool upgrade path for the Enchanter to have, you know, their illusion sets affecting faction, affecting things like that, but then also transformation. So when you get like the air elemental transformation, that it's actually imparting things like movement speed, levitation, you know, certain things that are more than just, you know, the visual and the faction change.
It changes every 10
Yeah,
levels.
exactly.
Space Marine.
Yes. And then you've got I'm trying to remember like what's on the website too, because I don't want to just sit here and like it's smarter to be aware of some of these. So let me check that real quick. Enchanter. Okay. So yeah, I don't want to talk about that one yet. They've got some cool passives. So like Mental Terraformer is a cool passive. At least, I mean, I think it's cool. Which is kind of Mental Terraformer gives you a chance. Once you get that passive, it gives you a chance for your charm to be permanent. So unlike Dire Charm, which is that epic ability, when you find Mental Terraformer, and that's an example of like an ability that is like a rare drop kind of thing. It's an innate passive that gives you a chance for your charms to be permanent.
Interesting.
And when I say permanent, I mean like you know, it won't, like, you'll lose it when you zone. You'll lose it when you, or not when, I'm sorry. You'll lose it when you die. You'll lose it when you camp out of the game. We might, the whole losing it when you zone thing, like that's maybe makes some sense now. But I'm also thinking ahead to when the game world is seamless and there aren't, you know, hard zone lines. That's something that we'll need
That was
to,
something I was
just in
going to ask him
general with
about.
Charm, we'll need to kind of work
Because
out
we're
a
not
little
always
bit,
going to have
because
zone lines.
don't necessarily want somebody charming an NPC, bringing it halfway across the world, and then, you know, they break the charm, and then the NPC's like, what the heck where am I? You know, they have no realistic way back. So that's something we might, you know, there might, I don't know, that there might just be a range, some kind of a range, or it's just, you know, if they're too far out of range, like, and you release the charm, then they may just fade away or something like that. I'm not sure. Yeah. I mean, you charm the crystalline wyvern under the Usharuk, and, you know, bring it to Avelia, and you're like, whoops, charm broke. Oh dear.
He already knows that's going to happen.
There's also, you know, plans to, like the other control-oriented classes, we've got plans to kind of build out the arsenal a little bit of how they can control. So it's not just Mez. Foolish Fire is one that I'm fond of. It's a little bit more chaotic, which means I don't know how much players will really like it, but it's kind of a fun ability where you basically kind of like do like a Mortal Kombat 1 Sonya, like kiss, like blow the top of your hand, and this little like wisp comes out and starts kind of moving around aimlessly, and any NPC that it comes in contact with or kind of gets close to, that NPC will become mesmerized and kind of follow it around. And it'll eventually dissipate, and then when it does, the NPCs, they won't aggro you. They'll just kind of come to their senses and then wander back. You know, they'll go back to their spawn location, but it's a way to potentially kind of carve a path, or more of a flavorful way to kind of multiple mez targets. So yeah, irresistible dancing for the bard to CC mobs with. That's like what is that called in Fortnite? The something bomb. The somebody in chat knows what I'm talking about. The boogie bomb. There it is. Yes. Yes. The Enchanter, or the bard version of the boogie bomb. Piccolo of Flaming Fire. Nice. Runelin, yes. Yeah, there are plans for a guide program. I do not have the details, but I have heard it discussed many times. And I think there's a pretty nice little kind of, you know what I mean? The word that I can't think of. Yeah. There's a bit of a kind of a skeleton in place for how that would work. So if that's something you're interested in, I would encourage you to reach out to Sav or Artois. His name's Artois. If you're in our Discord, you've seen him. I actually, for years, said Artois. So there you go. You ever feel bad about getting somebody's name wrong? Just remember, I saw his name and thought Artois. Artois. Fuck it with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Wizlock with the Prime. Thank you as well. Shaman Vision is a kind of a secondary resource mechanic where the more effective healing that they do over time, they build up their vision until full, and it is meant to be a small spellcasting speed mechanic. So the more vision you have, getting a little bit of spell haste. Oh, my name is not Jopa? It is not. I mean, it's fine. It's fine for people who pronounce it that way. That's not how I say it. So, Deplorable Lover, thank you so much for that message. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate it. Japa is Japa. My favorite was when I was listening in on Sir Thomas's stream. It is a French streamer, super cool dude, and his wife streams as well. And she was playing Pantheon a lot during their last subathon, and always liked Jupa. That's got a nice ring. Jerperverse.
Waiting for daylight. Am I mapping Pantheon? Yes. I am. They should name it the twerk.
Are Ushaban priests supposed to have loot?
I'm
Yes.
building a map for
I'm
the
adding that
area
to the
known
notebook.
as Silent Plains.
So, couple of discussions I would like to have with you all while we're all here. Number one, trying to think which one I want to do first. Curiotel. It's a good question. We discussed this a little bit on stream yesterday, kind of the state of itemization right now. There's a few threads going on out there too about the state of itemization. And there's a lot of people who are kind of voicing some concern, saying, hey, there's a lot of uncommon items out there. Do you all feel like that's something we need to discuss further? Like, is there anybody who's like, yeah, that's me? I feel that. I feel that concern. Okay. There's a couple of yeses, a few yeses. Can I repeat the concern? Yeah. So the concern is, that the economy of the game and the economy of items is going to get oversaturated with the current statted items that exist. And if that happens over time, the availability of those items when it comes to like new players who are first starting out, how available those items are
Why is it
could end
dropping
up
blacked out
skewing
for you,
how
YouTube?
things feel, because
There we
there are so many of those things available.
Yeah, I'm
And-
trying to get a little bit more updated maps
What
for us,
is
but it's not going to be
interesting.
as
Sorry,
good
I
as
don't know.
theirs
I'm
because I'm
speaking
drawing
like
these by hand.
William Shatner right now. What is interesting about that is that some people are saying, in light of that they should be, if we introduced level limits or required levels, things like that, you could combat some of that saturation. We made them no drop. You can combat that saturation. And I'm going to say something that might sound a little controversial. Maybe. And that is, I don't actually mind the idea of the uncommon items being no drop or bind on equip or whatever you may say. Because, and here's why. I'm not saying that's what we're going to do. I'm just saying, I'm just talking. Like, we're just having a conversation. We're in the living room right now. We're all sipping on some whatever you like to sip on, okay? We're just talking. We're just talking. But where I'm coming from on this is the uncommon items are meant to be a very baseline
Great for talking. Beer.
form of item.
Indeed, bro. Indeed.
So if I had a graphic up on the screen here,
I'm waiting for daytime. How's it going, Q?
you would see, like, I mean, honestly, guys, like, what I'm tempted to maybe do is get rid of the whole idea of, like, calling it uncommon in the first place and just call them common items. Because that's essentially what they are. There are the stats on those items are intentionally designed to be low enough that they are literally just part of the baseline progression of your character. To pick up an item that has a point of stamina on it, a point of strength, a point of dexterity. They are purposefully very basic in that sense, which is a little bit of a paradigm shift when it comes to, like, you know, we are heavily
I
EQ
saw that, man. You
inspired,
look like
and
you were having a really
believe
good
me,
time
I've
on
spent
your stream,
hours
Patos.
discussing, like, how important the idea of, like, scarcity is to
It
that
definitely
game, and
it
how
made my night
important it
better,
should
though.
feel
I'll
to
say
get
that.
a significant item. But we are talking about a different game in Pantheon to the degree that stats are important, and you need to be having, you can't, we've had iterations of Pantheon where you get to level 10, 11, 12, and you don't have a single stat. And the difference between Pantheon and EverQuest is, in Pantheon, if you get to 10, 11, 12 without a single stat, like, you are struggling. You are struggling because we've
What's going on,
intentionally,
Sonya?
we don't have as much power flowing through just the level up. Now, and yeah, some people have that problem now. But here's, to go back to the original concern. The concern is, over time, the amount of those items that will exist in players' banks and
Are you talking about the
inventories and
clip
just kind
from
of
Jumbo Potato?
floating
Bro,
around
dude,
will be to
when
the
you
degree
lost
that,
it during that part,
you know,
I
it'll
literally
be
was like,
pretty
oh,
clear, pretty
I lost
easy,
it. And I was
pretty
like, that is what I needed tonight.
automatic, some would say, to just start a new character and have plenty of that stuff flowing to you. Now,
It
here's
was
my argument,
so
okay?
good. It was so good.
Where I can argue the side of, like, hey, let's just
Your
make that stuff
reaction
bind
was
on a clip,
literally perfect for that.
or whatever. It's to say, because those are essentially common items, they pale in comparison to magical, rare, powerful items. I tried to give the example the other day where, like, there's a mace, for example. There's a very rare mace that drops in Halnir Cave that is significantly better. And this is like at level 10. You could feasibly get in a group fully 100% legit at level 9 maybe, or 8 even, if it's a good group, and get this drop. And it is significantly better than the uncommon items I just created for Hangor recently. At level like 30. That's the stuff that I don't want to be no drop or bind on equip or whatever. Like, I want items to be able to move freely to players. I don't like level limits. I don't like required levels. I don't like no drop. There's place for it. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, a lot of our raid gear will be no drop or whatnot. Like, there is a place for it. But when we're talking about, like, the majority of itemization in the game and the majority of, like, the rare items and the super uber rare items and things like that, I want those things to flow freely. But, and if you'll notice, And there's still tweaking that we need to do here, but you'll notice that the rare items in the game, they are not saturating the player base. They are not saturating in the same way that the uncommon stuff is. And there are certain items that players have that I would say probably need to be even more rare. Some of the most powerful things that we have in the game right now probably could stand to be a little bit more rare than it even is right now. So that's where I'm coming from. Yeah, not even seen a rare since. The rares are rare indeed. So like,
What are you getting into tonight, Q?
that's kind of where my head's at. Again, it's not that it doesn't mean we're definitely going to do this or that. I'm just saying I can see an argument if the concern is like we just don't want these like lowest tier items to totally saturate everything. Then that's something we could consider doing. Virus robe is stupid rare. Yeah, there's a lot of stupid rare stuff in the game, and that's good.
Playing some chain
Just
together
move
with
the
a buddy
common
of
items
mine,
to
trying
the
to
free
jump
tier
our
of
way
the
out of
battle
hell.
pass and
Atta
ship
baby.
it.
I never played that one. I'll be right back, guys.
I mean, if that's not powerful, clear decision making, I don't know. I don't know what is. Dub Live, 90% of the population is around level 15, I bet, and that's what it's inflating the markets. I just hit level 15 and finally have a full set of +1 gear. Every upgrade is huge. That's awesome. And you know, I honestly don't think that making that +1 stuff bind on equip would really change things all that much. Like and I'm not even, I mean, I'm able to say like I can see some benefit to that potentially. Where you are really needing to get those items on your own. They can still, if we make them bind on equip, they can still be sold. They can still, you know, be handed around, but you know, it kind of allows them to exit the economy like that. And for items that are by design more plentiful, like the uncommon items, they are by design more plentiful. That's why they are, you know, as saturated as they are, because they're meant to be very attainable. But if we had a mechanism to pull them out of the economy, then I think we could still protect the free trading of our rare and you know, higher items.
Okay.
And
we got some daylight again. We got some,
you know,
pizza.
I don't know. It's a
Coca-Cola.
Pizza.
So Q, I had to take my bitrate on YouTube
Yeah,
all the way down to 4K.
Says, I just
Just
joined
to
the
be able
game.
to stream
Buddies
to
leveling
YouTube.
orcs have been able to give me the unused drops and allow me to enjoy the grind and catch up a little quicker. And I think that's cool. Like, I think that's exactly the kind of stuff that I think is cool. And that's why I feel like bind on equip might be maybe a good option here. Because if those uncommon items were bind on equip, that exact scenario would still be able to happen. You start playing, your buddies have been, you know, leveling up on orcs, they've got some pieces that they're not going to use, they can still hand it right to you. It just means that once you equip them, then they're not going to continue to flow, you know, outward. And I think it's a reasonable way to handle that tier of item. So that's where I'm at right now. It's reasonable. Again, doesn't mean that we're gonna do anything. We don't even have bind on equip functionality in the game yet, so it's not like, you know, that it's not like that's something that's gonna happen with any immediacy. But it's just it's an interesting thought process, and I think you know, and I'll just say this too. You know, I read lots of feedback on Discord and various places, and there's a lot of people like, hey, you guys have been developing this game for a long time. Like, isn't this something you should have figured out by now? And like maybe, but what I tried to express in the truth, the way that I respond to a question like that or a thought like that is to say, like, we absolutely could go, you know, kind of shut the windows, close the doors, make these decisions, and just move on through. Like, just make the decision. It's done. This is what we're doing. I feel like the input, the feedback, you guys who
Where
are
did I just
living
get a
and
ping from?
experiencing the way the game is, being
I don't even
able
know how
to
I got a
invite
ping.
that conversation, consider things from new angles and perspectives that we're just not capable of doing, is super helpful. And I think a reasonable opportunity to bring some things back to the table. Because we're trying to do something a little bit unique here. We are trying to kind of straddle that line between classic EverQuest, classic MMO, and kind of what the dawn of WoW brought to the table. We're trying to find that road in between. And itemization is a big part of that puzzle. So I appreciate the feedback on it very much.
So it looks like
Armor salvaging could be a big deal, yeah. I've also thought about, you know, that there's some opportunities for some cool to use Zelda, because I'm a huge Zelda nut. But I mean, how many of you that grew up on or had a really impactful experience playing Link to the Past remember taking your item and throwing it into the fountain and getting back, you know, an upgrade, or there being some kind of exchange there? And it could be cool for us to have, you know, as we develop factions more, and as factions become more of an integral part of the game, where you're needing factions to unlock quests, you're needing factions to unlock like expanded inventory for vendors, being able to have kind of both a robust item salvaging system, but also like a what do they call it, like a tribute system or something where you're able to turn in items for faction gains, could be a really big part of how you can utilize that stuff that you don't need anymore and kind of find a meaningful use for it. Maybe you're not throwing it into fountain water, you know, but you're turning it in. Maybe there is a fountain somewhere where you can throw it in, and who knows? Maybe an Easter egg or something. Wishing well.
Okay, so we got a path that comes all the way up here. Where does it lead to?
Can you talk some about blocking? The buff to block chance is nice, but the block value we're achieving at current levels feels really bad. Often only blocking a single damage, maybe something like the low end damage on melee. Yeah, so like block, like the block amount is just a straight percentage. So you should be blocking that rating in just a straight percentage. So if it's got a block amount of like 25, then you should be, when you block, you should be shaving 25% off that damage. So if the damage is really low, then you'll see some of what we were seeing yesterday on stream.
Hey.
Genuinely, why do you use AI generated profile image and chat badges here on Twitch? Hurts to see, because it is a path for people who do not have, when I started anyway, who don't have the resources to like contract art to be able to put something together that feels cohesive. Would I rather have like a, you know, something that actually I'm super like proud of, and it's very like customized and exactly what I'd like, and channel art that, you know, is all done that way, absolutely. And that's one of my goals this year. But yeah, it's just, I mean, I don't know. I didn't I echo some of the sentiments. I did not expect it to bother somebody. Did I know that it was like subpar? Yeah, absolutely. But, and do I want, and the cool thing about it is, like, after you've been streaming for a while, you start to develop, like, you know, I've talked about this before, the yellow notepad emoji, no brainer. The chair emoji, no brainer. There's some really cool like channel art ideas that have just come up over the last 9 months that I think would fit really well. So I mean, if there's that many people wanting to make stuff, then hey, you know, we can work something out there, but I didn't want to assume. Any ETA on Need Before Greed loot system? No ETA. By the way, Gula Gula, thank you so much for your corpse retrieval the other night. Really appreciate that. I hope that we didn't cause any issues for you guys. But thanks for your help. The Need Before Greed system is a pretty high priority, I would say, but I don't have an ETA on when. That's something that Steve's going to work on, and he's got his list. Job, I love the game. Feels like Vanilla WoW and OG RuneScape had a baby. Will player auction houses be available? Something like a seller's tent or mat. First of all, thank you so much, Tabby. That's really cool to hear. I love that. Description. I would say it's still a TBD thing. Is an auction house like? It's still TBD. There's some pitfalls and some things that I'm really wanting to be careful of, because I think an auction house has a way of really affecting some of the current old school social feel of the game. That said, there are other options other than an auction house that are somewhat viable and feel kind of cozy enough and social enough to potentially be a thing, but it's still something we're thinking through. I've also had people mention, you know, looking at an auction house for like items and gear, weapons, armor, things like that, versus like a some kind of like a auction house flea market type system for specifically for like goods and commodities and trade skill related things. That could be interesting. But again, we'd have to put that idea through the same paces of, you know, what's the ultimate trade-off there. And don't know. TBD, chat. I do know about the pill bottle models in EP. I do. That is the beginning of the new Wild Blood models coming in, and I explained at the beginning of the stream that every other Wednesday, the patch that we do every other Wednesday is a larger code push and kind of more of a full patch. So it allows us to introduce new models, new animations, visual effects. It's kind of when all the art comes in. So you'll see, at times, you will see in progress things on the off Wednesdays, because every Wednesday we were pushing data patches like we did today. That's where the group experience changes went in. Some more itemization was introduced. Things that are all just they're all data. We just push data. But every other Wednesday we do a full patch. So you'll see those pills go away next Wednesday. When do I get my fancy wizard robes? So I don't look like I've been living with Wilson on an island somewhere. Soon.
It does for some people,
Group
actually. Gable.
EXP is really good, by the way. Good. I've heard conflicting reports today. But it's starting now to feel more consistently. People saying, yeah, it definitely feels better than it did. So that's good. Good. I am really glad to hear that. War King 24, thank you so much for the prime. Dougie Fresh with 1,000 bits. Sorry, Dougie, I missed that. Whether they are called common or uncommon and then dropped fairly often is fun, but keep rares rare and keep them tradable.
Nothing
and
but a
twink
smock,
available.
right?
Yes. Yes.
Like, no matter what's going on,
yes.
all other equipment be damned. As
Station
long as you got a
Control
smock.
with the prime in the 2 months. Joppa, so stoked on the game. Thanks for everything and wishing you and the team tremendous success.
I think you
Station
should
Control,
make
thank
that a
you so much, my
recommendation to
friend.
Joppa, bro.
Appreciate that very much. Very much. Vera Luniverse with the prime. A Trap of Logic. Gaia. Fawns MP.
I would
Thank you all
support
for the
this.
prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate that very, very much. Any plans to allow item linking in auction chat as a stopgap? Yes, indeed. Yeah, when item linking is implemented, it would be for usable in auction, usable in tells, group chat, should be usable in all the chat channels. Is raid gear planned to be no drop or fully tradable? The majority will be no drop, almost certainly. And I think it would be cool for there to be some exceptions. I'll leave it at that. Is it true that solo experience got nerfed? That is incorrect. Solo experience did not change at all. Are schematics supposed to be freely traded after you use them, or are they supposed to be bound? The last conversation that I had with Neff on this topic, my understanding is that there will be a mixture. There will be some schematics that are consumed on use. There will be some schematics, and I would say the majority of schematics will be, I believe, will be learnable. But the rare and the ultra rare, and kind of when you start getting into like the equivalent of, you know, what we would think of as like rare and ultra rare magical items, those would be one-time use schematics. So the idea is that a lot of your schematics that are like, you know, kind of sub-combines and more basic components and things like that, that those would be things that you learn and kind of have available more through like a, I mean, there's a lot we could get into on this topic, and because, you know, crafting it's still early in the sense that there's a lot of work left to do on UI. There's a lot of work left to do on the different system implementations. There's professions that still need to come in. There's, you know, having it not connected to adventuring level. There's a lot of aspects of it that are still being developed. The schematic situation is one that we need to get the hang of. We need to kind of get that in a better place. And I think some of it comes down to.
We're trying, bro. We're trying.
I mean, I'll give you an example, like of how it makes sense and feels good to me. And I'll use the uncommon items. Well, actually, this dovetails really well with what we were talking about before, where there's a lot of discussion I'm seeing right now related to some concern about, you know, the uncommons becoming too saturated and all that stuff. You know, I don't think personally that there needs to be an equivalent crafting uncommon tier. Or at least anywhere near as like with anywhere near the coverage that it's trying to have right now, for example. And to even go further with that, when I was creating the adventuring items, I purposefully built in gaps. There are gaps in equipment slots, and there are gaps in stat coverage. So, for example, right out of the gate, if you're in Throne Fast, and it's like the scuffed armor set, right, that drops from the bandits. The scuffed armor, it's a chest, it's legs, it's boots, and hands. I think it's just those 4 slots. And there are 2 stats that they provide. I think
I don't think you said gats,
armor,
bro.
Strength and stamina. 2 of the pieces have a point of strength. 2 of the pieces have a point of stamina. That's it.
I don't think he called out having gats in his equipment slots.
And I did that intentionally because I wanted there to be gaps. I wanted there to be gaps specifically for
You're
crafting
right.
to be able to fill.
You're not wrong about that. My bad.
One of the issues I feel like that exists with crafting is that in many cases it's trying to cover all slots and all stat types, which I think is starting to go back into the realm of not coexisting well with adventuring. So, for example, if you can craft every slot and every armor type available up to that level and get every stat type as an outcome, then there's no longer any meaningful gaps there. So that's what I want to avoid. And I want the 2 spheres to synergize better that way. It feels like gaslighting based on the item names. You mean like scuffed? But anyway, to give you the example of what I was talking about, like what I think crafting needs really badly right now when it comes to the player experience is the existence of really good stuff that a crafter can make, like really good stuff. So what I mean by that is not the uncommon stuff. Like the uncommon stuff, I'm glad that don't get me wrong. I'm really glad that it feels good to get uncommon items. That's a great thing. Hopefully these conversations, and as more itemization gets discovered in the game and, all that stuff, it'll become more clear what I mean when I say like, it really is, these are common items. They're very baseline points of progression. They still feel good. It still feels good to equip something with a stat on it. Absolutely. And, as we continue to dial in stats and stat contributions and stuff like that, it'll probably end up feeling even a little bit better than it does right now. Anyway, the problem to me is that when you look past those uncommon single stat things,
is this looking like a pretty good
right
representation
now,
of
even
Silent
though there's
Plains?
tons of itemization in the game that people don't know about, there's tons of rares, tons of like really powerful items. There's this sense on the adventuring side, which is like, there's really great stuff out there to go and get. What I feel like crafting is missing right now is that same equivalent. I think it would be amazing if, by level 10, for example, there's a weapon schematic that is really rare, and you find this weapon schematic that's really rare, and it's for a sword, and you have to craft a pommel and a grip or a handle, and then the blade of this sword schematic requires you to, forge this blade and then have like these like 2 rare drops that, come from different places, like really rare drops. And if you get those 2 rare drops and you can combine that into a blade with kind of the standard pommel and standard hilt, boom, or the standard pommel and standard grip, boom, you've got this really good rare sword that would rival any other really good rare adventuring item. And I feel like having the presence of schematics like that is what's missing right now from the crafting, kind of that crafting experience. And I think things like that, instead of it being a very like full coverage systematic approach where it's like, as a crafter, I can craft like the way that I stay relevant with adventuring is I can always craft every slot and every stat that there is. Have it be like, man, you know, if you guys are going into the Goblin Caves and you're going to be going as the Terraformer, there's this amazing schematic that can drop from the Terraformer. Please let me know if it drops. Because if it drops, then that means I can make this thing, which is insane. There's this crazy schematic that drops from the Chief. There's this crazy schematic that drops from the Corrupted Goblin. You know, like, I don't care if every named has a crazy schematic that drops. I mean, that probably makes sense that would be part of the loot table. That's what I think would help crafting go to that next level of like, when crafters are able to really start making this genuinely crazy cool stuff. But the point again is that there needs to be these gaps and these overlaps where again the way that I've tried to do it with adventuring is leaving purposefully certain combinations alone of stats and things like that, so that there's plenty of room for crafting to not only make things that are equivalent in some cases, but also there's plenty of gaps where it's like the only place where you're going to find these stats in this combination is with this schematic that only a crafter can make. Like, I think that's awesome. Yeah, I think the chest, and I know Neff is aware of that too. I mean, the chest looted schematics, that's not ultimately the answer. And I hope we can get that fixed quick, because I don't want the chest looted. What I'm starting to see is what, in my opinion, has been something I've been so excited about for Pantheon, which are these chests, these things that can be found in the world. I'm concerned that the chests are starting to get, well, I'm not concerned about it, that they are getting a lot of hate, and I feel like people are starting to really dislike them because, you know, because of some of the issues that are going on with them, and I don't like that. Like, I want the chests to be what they are meant to be, which are like really cool, fun things to find that have a chance for something really great, but, you know, they're not guaranteed. They shouldn't be something that you're camping. You know, there's a lot of things that we need to do to improve the chest situation to make them what they're intended to be. Yeah. And I think part of fixing the chests, whether we do the whole thing with the keys or not, is also putting them onto their own, like chests should be the same thing as a rare spawn. Like, if you want to camp a chest, okay, but like you just have to understand that it's going to have its own rare chance to spawn. It should not be on the gathering node like system where it'll eventually pop up, you know, once some of the other chests are open, that kind of thing. Like, it should have lots of different places where it could spawn. They should all have their own rare, you know, chance for them to spawn. And then, you know, there should be maybe even on top of that, the key thing. Thanks, Elris. I appreciate that. Yeah. It can be challenging. I mean, for sure. Like, lots of voices, lots of input. The feedback is amazing, but it is. I think we're doing a lot of things right, and I feel confident in that. Nice, Victor. That's really good to hear. Really good to hear. Mies, I have been asked that a million times, and I still don't have an answer. I still don't have a good, solid answer time frame for that yet. Sorry, but it is planned. the EA release has been excellent for the game, excellent for the community. Yeah. When will caster stuff start looking better? Once we get the Unity 6 conversion finished.
Photoshop always
I've
been
already
OP, bro.
talked
What are
with
you
Kyle
talking
about kind of getting some time with him to start kind of getting this backlog of new armor and armor variations and stuff like that in. So, I mean, a lot of it might, I mean, even if we can just get material variations, you know, like even if we can just get like this robe is red and this one's white and this, you know, just, yes, that will go a long way. That will go a long way. Getting some more color into the player character armor and things like that. Who can I bribe to revert Shadow Step? Oh, yes. I did, didn't I? I did say there were two things I wanted to ask you guys. Wow. Whew. Why is Vine Brute not green, for instance? Exactly. Exactly.
This is gonna get me killed. These guys are so dangerous.
Blind Blues, not many spells have projectiles like a Fireball. Is that a design choice? To an extent, yeah. Like Fireball is going to be a nuke that I'm excited for wizards to be excited to grow into. So when you see a wizard that's throwing a Fireball, I like the idea of Fireball not being kind of like right out of the gate. I like it being more of a prestige thing. The two things. What were the two things, Chad? That's the question. What were they?
Oh.
Ooh, dear.
He coming for me, chat. Run.
Ooh, dear.
Whew, we got him.
Chintu, Safandrius, the boss guy, thank you so much for the prime. Subs, Glioith?
What is that?
Thank you for the prime and the 3 months of support. Really appreciate that. Bold Adventure with the prime as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can we do the key deal you talked about? Maybe. Maybe. First thing was the uncommon gear. Yeah, I think the first thing was the uncommon gear and kind of weaving in some of that crafting conversation with that. What was the second thing? Oh, I want to know how the group experience was going. I'm hoping we'll see Jewel crafting next month. I don't want to put unnecessary expectation on Neff, depending on his. But that I think that's his goal. Misteko, is the Druid release going to align with the PvP server? It might. I don't want to say it'll align as if they'll come out at the same time, but it's looking like there's a decent chance for Druids to be available before the PvP servers open. Yeah. And I did confirm today, for those of you that are wondering, I did confirm today that we are disabling shard and shard hopping on the PvP servers. You will not be able to do that. Will PvP have classic EQ rules? Drop an item on death. You will be able to loot coin and the general inventory of a player.
All right.
I haven't talked to Steve about this yet, but so I want to confirm him with him before I confirm it to you guys. But I'll say what I'm wanting to confirm, and that is I would like for player corpses to follow the same rules as normal corpses do, where they, if you have kill credit, then you can loot it, and then, but after 4 minutes, if it's not looted, then anybody can run up and loot it. So I like the idea on a PvP server of there being corpses that have the aftermath of battles, and if you happen to be in the right place, right time, and see a player corpse and it hasn't been looted, that after a period of time you can loot that, even if you weren't involved in the death. There's a 5-level rule of engagement, so you can only attack players 5 levels above or below you. And yeah, I think those are the main things. How are you going to handle Bindstone camping? That's a great question. I don't know how people are going to handle that. I think what I'm gonna look at is whether guards will be the answer there, and just guards retaliating against players fighting other players. I think that's probably the best, quickest, easiest fix. Drop of the Druid snare seemed to be a little light. Does it exponentially increase in potency with level? Yes. It increases in potency through upgrades, which is another way of saying through level. Yes, indeed. It is going to be hilarious. Yes, Gel, I do not disagree. It is going to be absolutely brutal. It is intentionally a Wild West type server. So yeah. Zebaz, I feel like I need a clip. I feel like I need a clip of this and a command where, like a PvP command where the clip is of me saying, we already did the work to get PvP working like a year and a half ago when we were doing our 247 testing. So that's done. If PvP is something that we had to build from scratch right now, absolutely we would not be doing that. But because we already have support for PvP and have already put it through its paces and have systems in place and all that, it's simply us just turning it on, and yeah. I say it a lot. I say it a lot because it's asked a lot and it's the answer. Could we get like dueling before a server? The funny thing about it is, because the way that we set things up for the 247 testing with PvP, we set it up to be a server rule set. And it would actually take more work for us to get dueling working than it would, because right now PvP is relegated to a server rule set. There's no support right now, literally, for enabling PvP on a non-PvP server rule set, and that would be more work than just the PvP server. So
I'm trying, man. I'm trying to do good
the more
with
you know.
with your investment in the tool.
Loot rules on PvP server: all items or one item. You cannot loot anything that's equipped off of a slain player. You can only loot their coin and their general inventory, and that's unlimited. You can loot as much as you want from the general inventory, but you cannot loot any equipped gear, and you cannot loot bags either. You can open bags and loot things from the bags, but you cannot loot the bags. You can loot bags that are inside of the bags that are not set as bags being used, but you cannot loot the bags in the bag slots. Grimble, that's a great question. Can you loot bags inside of bags, inside of bags, inside of bags? I think... Yeah. Will PvP be free for all? Yes. Within a 5-level limit, up and down. Training is allowed? Yes. It's a Wild West server, meaning it is intentionally meant to be a true sandbox. Relic, I don't have an answer on that. If and when we will allow server transfers, I don't know. No XP lost for death. It is inspired by Sullen Zek. Yeah, that's the PvP server I lived on. But just so it's said, and I want to say this loud and clear, in case there are any confusion in the room. This is a dedicated PvP server. It in no way, shape, or form has anything to do with PvE. PvE servers are 100% free. Anything to do with PvP. Is the Gate of Anger supposed to stop chi generation? Currently, it's not letting chi generate. Let me check on that. Let me do a quick double check here to see when the exact start time is for our meeting. Okay. Yep. It is coming up at 8 o'clock Eastern, 5 Pacific, which means, as you know, sadly, but excitingly, because if you weren't around when I said it, this is we're actually meeting with a potential designer who might be bringing onto the team. So excited to meet them. Indeed, but that is my hard stop. So this is where we will need to part ways for today. But tomorrow's Thursday, and you know what that means. Tomorrow is Thursday, and tomorrow we are going to be getting into on stream. I'm going to be doing some work here in Eastern Plains. We'll be doing some adjustment, if you will, of the invisible collider walls, and getting ready to bring this this new POI into fruition in Eastern Plains. So we'll take a look at that a little bit tomorrow. Got some nice work that's been done here to kind of open up like this area around it. You'll notice a lot of like geometry changes here and scene changes in Eastern Plains. So now you have more of a straight shot over to like the coast and where Wild's End and Silent Plains and Eastern Plains all connect. So some really good stuff. I love the way this is all taken shape and changed. We're also going to be working on some of the POI tomorrow in Silent Plains, just getting the population in these two areas dialed in so we can release this stuff sooner than later. So that will be tomorrow. But for now, we are going to call it a day. Let me find somebody to raid. You guys think hold on. Is Ko actually live right now?
Beckel
on a
actually
rerun?
donated on YouTube and paid for this. We were trying it out for free, and he was like, "Bro, I want to see this." And so
He's live?
he donated on YouTube, and I picked it up.
We're gonna raid Ko. It's a rerun? He's live. It's a rerun. Hmm.
Get out of the bush, bro.
Is it the rerun of the live from today? Or is do we know? Is there a way to know? Is it cozy? Okay. We're gonna raid Co. We're gonna raid Co. All right, chat. I'll let you know how the interview goes tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you again for being here today. Thank you so much, guys, for the follows, the subs, the whole 9 yards. Thank you. Thank you for supporting this channel, and really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. Until then, take care. And I am going to get the raid cooking. Almost done. All right, chat.
All right, let's go turn
See you
off
very soon.
Jappa.
Sound. This law facility alone will be a devastating blow to them. But I would not count them out yet. The closer we march on the Imperial Palace, the more fanatic the resistance will
Hold on
be.
1 second. Chat, do me a favor.
Good to know. These Puritans have proven
Please flood this
themselves
channel
to
with
be a
hearts.
tough
Don't take any
match.
guff from these swine.
They clearly have more of a fight in them here than they did on
Welcome.
Goodbye, Co. Right? Nah, it's all good, dude. It's all good. He's showing some love. There's nothing wrong with showing some love. Everybody needs a little love, even Co. All right, back to work. Lots of cool things to hear from that little Joppa sesh. Oh, you dirty son of a... Okay. Although I do need to go and use the restroom in just a moment. But we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're building it. We're building it. Export. Tiger. We're making the map. Open. Upload. Choose image. Latiger. Create. I need to see more of what's down in this area. But hey, at least we're educating the population that these things can be found in these places, right? If we're doing nothing else, we're teaching people things. I know there's a bunch of prowlers over here in this area. Prowlers and Apex and things like that. So that's cool. That's cool. What's going on, William? How you doing, buddy? Map's looking solid compared to earlier. Yeah, we're making pretty good progress on it, man. I need to see what's out here. Probably need to bring some more mountains right in here, and I think there's going to be another little branch of the river right there. But we're almost done mapping. We're almost done mapping Silent Plains. I mean, we could add a lot more creatures to it, I just don't know how much I'm going to do that. All right, we got an invisible wall right here. It's kind of what I figured was about to happen. I'm gonna use this opportunity real quick, guys, to go use the restroom. But I'll leave the map up on screen for you guys to look at while I'm gone. Y'all can tell me if there are like features you know about that are missing from it while I go use the restroom. Here, we'll make it big. We'll make it big. Everybody likes it bigger. I'll be right back, guys. How are we doing, babies? You finished everything? Yeah. What do you think? You got a copy of food, a 30-minute break, show yeah, so once you do that, now you do dishes. You do dishes before you go to you're all right on your street, right? Yeah. Okay. Why do you not have a plate? Why is there a plate of food over here? This kitchen will cost you up to $9. Yeah. Alright, everybody, listen. I know that right now I'm on Steam Cabinet in the car. So I'm on the 27 of which is, I guess, see all one. I think like y'all work out with her. Just remember all things in fun. So I can say. It's just pretty much knows you're not. Okay, guys, I am back. Sorry about that. I'm doing the map for Eastern Plains next, TV Beard. We started with Silent Plains, and we will go from here into Eastern Plains. At least that's my plan for right now. If this turns out where people thinks it's good enough to be useful. If people don't think it's useful, then we won't waste our time. Okay, so the water definitely splits right here. I think what I want to do is I want to run one split this way. But I also think we need another mountain. Like that. And then water. Just hit 9 on Vale and keeping seeing Forge members running all over the place. Farming Hobgoblin Dregs, made 3 gold so far doing so. That'll baby you, Mortis. I like it. Don't be afraid of those goblins. They like to give up their money. They're hoarders, I tell you. I think I want to take and maybe turn down the opacity on these a little bit. So that they're like... Can I grab all of the... Like, can we select... Hill? So I want to test something real quick. If we select all of these hills, every hill on the map, and we bring their opacity down, how does that impact things? Oh, I like that a lot better. Yeah, that's good. Wait, are you in game or in your map program? I'm in my map program and I'm in game. Is that okay? Did I do something wrong? Yeah, I like that a lot better. That's a lot cleaner. I think isn't there like a little walkover, a bridge or something right here that I can get across on? Or did they take that out? I think there's like a bridge right over here or something. 2 things at once. Yeah, see, there's a bridge. I knew there was a bridge. You can't do 2 things at once, sir. We need a good bridge. Do the dwarves have a bridge? The dwarves don't have a bridge. Do the easterns? I'm still on this eastern bridge. We're scaling it down. We're rotating it. We're putting it across. Damn, bridge. Then we're gonna flip it back. Nope, nope, flip, nope. I don't think I have a bridge for the other side. Hacks. I'm a hacker. True. True. I think we need to kill some enemies so that people will come to the stream and see we're actually playing the game too. Like, anytime I start... Or, you know what? What is my... That's a good looking bridge. It is, bro. Is Naruma-chan here? Actually, never mind. I can look myself. Alright, so the title of the stream is Mapping and Silent Plains Leveling Guide. I would like everybody to take note of how many people are watching the stream right now. Would y'all like to see the stream number instantly start going up? Would y'all like to test a hypothesis, if you will? One that I was told is not true. We're going to give an account away in 20 minutes. At 7:30, I'm going to give away an account, and I'm going to tell you guys the keyword, but you've got to be here for at least the next 20 minutes to get the account. Let's see what happens. Let's see if some magic unfolds, or if I get disproven tonight. I'm hoping I get disproven. That'd be great. It would make me happy. Hi. Love you.
Love you.
Hey, is there hot coffee in there?
No, I can try.
Check for me.
Okay.
Okay. We got the bridges of destiny. They exist. Okay, it's okay. Okay, bring it down. Not little bit. Map looks stingy.
Maybe not.
How about?
Copies.
Okay, is there actually coffee in Le Pop?
Some.
Okay, let's get it prepped where we can just, when that one goes empty, we can just push the button.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Actually, ask Keegan. Keegan's done with everything, right?
No. Colin and Mira.
Okay, then never mind.
So you do want me to prep, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I need a picture of a dog. This dog will do. No. That's a bad puppy. Behind every good man is a great woman. Where's she at? I'd like to meet her. But there's another way to take that. There's another way to take that. And that is that I am sagely not a great man. I see what you're doing, Trusoria. I see. I understand. I get the point you're making. Hello, Mama Woes. How are you? Just straight up throwing them hands at me, Trusoria. Making me feel bad. Hey, stop it. We need boofs. Run! What'd you have for dinner, Mama Woes? You son of a pinche. Bro, what in the world is going on with these roots? About to get really irritated about this. White chicken chili. Nice. You know what? I'm just killing it. Me or him. It's probably going to be me, but I don't care. Yeah, he hit me. What? This one's wrecking me. We done. We lose. I tried. Oh man. Alright. I didn't even get my screenshot. That sucks. Feels bad, man. So shiny. That bridge is a bridge with no texture on it yet. Soon. Someday. So far it seems like the stream on YouTube is still going well. We've lost a lot of in Q's world. We've lost a lot of stock in we've lost stonks in our YouTube stream, but it's okay. It's up, it's working. That's what's important. And we even got our first super chat. No, our second super chat today, but our biggest super chat ever, which is really cool.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody. I wonder if I can make it where we could trigger. I bet we could. I have to think about that. All right, so we need to get pictures of dogs because there's going to be dogs all out in this area. We could put some snakes out there. We probably need to get some pictures of the giant chickens. We've got elephants. We've got the elementals. I need to get the moths. I've got the I need to get the worms as well. And I need to make some more of these. That actually turned out a lot better than I anticipated it was going to. Hey, big homie, my brother asked me if you know which VOD has your naked solo of the elite. Bro, that was... No, that was way back, like, early December sometime. Like, I don't... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if... I mean, I'll do it again if he wants to see it. At some point. What's going on, Tech? We're working on it, man. We're working on it. That VOD sounds like an OnlyFans kind of thing. I mean, Chad has been asking me to start an Only Pantheons. It might have to become a thing, bro. Can I even paste this into Discord? Hang on. Hang on. There we go. I pasted it in Discord for those that want to see it. Did I make a wrong turn at Albuquerque? No, we're good. We're good. Wait, did you... Wait. Remember, Chan, did you break the shout out again?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we just want to say a special thank you for all of your support. And as such, we're now beginning the ASMR session of the stream and filming for OnlyFans. Let's go.
Red light. An ad bomb. I wasn't tapped in. WTF. Burger Pimp coming in with the big subscription. Big JD energy going out to Burger Pimp for subscribing to the channel and helping Forge bring the light to the blackest night. You want me to lick the mic smash? Slurp. Only panties on. Wait, Pantheon. Sorry. I heard you in my ear while making a drink suddenly. Yeah. You'll wait till you go to bed tonight. You'll hear me in your ear again. You'll be like, ooh, what this? Hype Train, Trusoria coming with a big Twitch Prime. So we got some big JD energy going out to Trusoria for subscribing to the channel and helping Forge bring the light to the blackest night. Thank you, Trusoria. Thank you, Burger Pimp. Love the YouTube videos, by the way. Keep it up. We're trying, man. We're trying to get some more resources right now. So we've got a lot of I draw the line at moist squelching from my streams. Moist squelching. Is that a sound effect that you're requesting that I make right now, Thorfinn? I'm confused. You got me with Pantheon OnlyFans. There we go. Winning. That's a W. Trusoria says, give me the Pantheon OnlyFans. For the love of God, no. Let the slurping commence. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know what dry squelching sounds like, much less moist squelching. Well, Beckel, since you asked. Alden Rex coming in hot. Got some big JD energy going out to Alden Rex for subscribing to the channel with his Twitch Prime, helping Forge bring the light to the blackest night. Thank you all so much. Keeping that hype train alive and in drive. What, hold on. What did Tiff say? Only like it when Tiff does it. That does sound like a Tiffism right there. Tiff's guilty of a lot of isms. That's one of them. Thor is trying to claim me as his personal shaman. I just want you to be aware, Naruma-chan, before you agree to those terms, that Thorf tries to claim many people as his personal many things. You just saying. Moist squelching. We're gonna make that a point redeem on the channel. Moist squelching. Do you know how many people, like when we first started doing the whole sponsorship thing, do you guys know how many people tried to put me down as their sponsor? And they would come to me and be like, hey, did you sponsor this person? And I'd be like, nope. Giggle says 4. I think I actually did sponsor like 4 or 5. But no, a whole lot more than that tried. That kind of squelching needs to be moister than an oyster. I like this. I like where this is going. Oysters are an aphrodisiac. I'm still waiting for this woman that True Story is telling me about that's supposed to be behind me. So you're saying I can't apply with you? No, you can totally apply with me as your sponsor. But when they come and say, are you sponsoring this person? I'm going to be like, who? Who that? Who there? I think the only people... Actually, I don't know if I did sponsor you or not, Thorfinn. I think somebody else might have sponsored you. I'll have to go look at the sheet. I know I sponsored Lord Novindar. I sponsored Naruma-chan. I might have actually sponsored you. I did legit sponsor Tech, but I knew Tech even before EA. Beyond that, I don't know if I've sponsored anybody that wasn't a real life friend of mine. All right, what kind of wolf is this? Dude, I can't wait to watch Vinland Saga. I'm about to start season 2 of Dr. Stone with my son. We finished it the other night. And I need the episodes for solo leveling to speed up because 1 a week sucks. If you can last 1 her in a Discord call with me, I'll sponsor you. 1 her? The hype train has ended with 3 total subs. Thank you guys and girls for the subs. I appreciate you guys and girls. What is a her? I figured we need to party a few times before I even think of a sponsor. It's a good idea. Vinland Saga is supposed to be really good from what everybody's telling me. I haven't had a chance to watch any of it yet, but I'm looking forward to it. You're a Demon Slayer simp? Hey. If it's good, it's good. I actually don't mind the non-dub at all on solo leveling. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. The Marianas Trench. I'm anime flying. Here we have a fish stick in his natural habitat. True. I need to start killing more of these dudes, these Deicide guys. Now that I'm 30, I think I can grind these pretty hard. Deicide shifter. Sir, I'd like to kill you. This thing's like level 32, 33. We're gonna kill him the easy way though. We're gonna be lazy. You find drama shows very boring, so I don't watch much TV. I agree. Hey. Oh god! Oh god! The Titan just came and killed us. Bro! What are you doing? How much did he hit us for? 77, 141, 119, 68. We're just trying to kill a little old elemental. And Big Papa Pump gotta walk over here and just like... Dude, I blame Goober for this. This is all Goober's fault. He distracted me. What is this body right here got on it? Give me, I should have bound in town. My job is done. Has anyone taken down the Titan? Not yet. Well, I mean, I don't know actually. Are you the two summoners farming cultists by skellies at the moment? I can't really enjoy horror movies anymore. They're all very bland. The one that just put his fist through me and into the ground. Remember, Chad? I have that same issue, Thorfinn, on a regular basis. Those are actually the only two deaths, and one of them was... Actually, both of them were just due to stupidity. You had 2 water lines burst today and had to shut off the main to the house to fix them. So I'm gonna start drinking soon. No thanks. I have enough problems in my life without that. That's in no way gonna help me whatsoever. So that means I've lost a bulb of experience so far making the map if I dry loot the bodies. I'll probably get somebody to come res me though. I need to start chugging coffee. This yawning business ain't gonna do. We're not doing this tonight. We're not doing this yawny. Oh, I'm so sleepy business. We're gonna get pumped. Now remember, guys, that I said that I was gonna do a giveaway. We were up to 97 a minute ago. We've dropped down to 86. But we were at 80, so we gained like 10 viewers when I said we were gonna do a giveaway. I actually do have a buddy key to give away, but I think I'm gonna hold on to it till this weekend. Not a Steam key, an actual buddy key, like standalone client. From a true supporter package. I mean, I'm not saying I won't give away an account tonight. I might. What's the word? How do you say it? I'm getting in touch with my feminine side by teasing.
Emotional damage.
No skadamus. I want a buddy key because I prefer using their dedicated client to log in. Well, there's always a chance when you got a buddy like me that's got a key. About to go put this up on eBay and see how much money I can get. Hey, women don't tease. Woman, a lot of women tease. I ain't saying all women tease. Just like most. I would like a buddy key because I can't get mouse without borders to work. Mouse without borders. Nothing happens visibility. It'll process through Steam instead. Most people want a standalone key so that they can run 2 clients, but you can run 2 clients via Steam. I actually hate launching games through Steam with a passion. I wonder if my favorite ASMR person will be streaming tonight. Hi. What happened to that calf?
Well, it was heating up.
Is it heated up? What's your question?
I have a name, but I don't know. I want the name to keep the name how it is, or if I want to change the order of the name for one of the characters that I'm making.
I have an extremely important question for you.
What?
Is your homework done?
Yeah. Except for that one like comp that you want me to
Okay. All right. So what's your question?
For one of the characters, I have a name, but I don't know if I want to keep the name in the order it's in currently, or if I want to change around the placement of the first name and the last name.
That's not a question though.
Sorry, not. Can you help me decide what I should do?
What are the choices?
I will send you the name, and then I will send you the other 2 variations of the name that I kind of want to do on chat. Because that'd just be easier.
You can put them in chat. In that chat. I am not launching the game through Steam, no. I think we just got a sub on YouTube. If you are on a supporter pack, a founders pack, like if you're an old school pledge, you have a standalone client you can launch the game through. Yeah. Let's do it.
My sleeve is wet because I accidentally got water.
Because you got boogers on it.
Water.
Boogers. Boogers. By the way, a couple of people DM'd me on Twitch. I don't mind it, by the way, but I feel rude. I don't ever check Twitch DMs. So if you're DMing me on Twitch, just say something in chat or say something on Discord. I literally never look at DMs on Twitch because I never think about it.
And there wasn't enough for even half a cup, so I just poured it out.
Which is why I asked you to make a pot earlier.
Yeah, I prepped it.
If I don't have...
It's brewing.
Okay, if I don't have coffee in like 10 minutes, I'm going to become a raging maniac.
Well, how long does it take for the coffee pot to brew?
Hopefully less than 10 minutes, bro. You better watch it like a hawk. Go send me those names. Hurry up.
Bucky.
Come on, girl. Thank you very much. This song right now, chat. This song is the anthem to my life. So you are helping create a map for this zone. I am making a map for this zone so that I can have this map to provide a leveling guide that I am making for people on YouTube. Because while there are leveling guides out there right now, I feel that there is a lack of completeness in them. That was actually my daughter. And that's because she's the youngest. No, you're good. You're good. So, true story, you won an account from me, didn't you? For your brother-in-law, right? How did he end up enjoying the game? Oh, we got an opportunity to get a picture of a giant chicken. He made a guild and made us join it. Sounds spicy. You may have made a mistake. The first one. You stupid chicken! Oh my god, stop walking. Yeah, you may have an issue on your hands, Tresoria. He probably is trying to kite me into a Titan, bro. You're probably right. Probably some more goober shenanigans going on over here. Uh, chicken. Okay. Now we need to get an elemental, and we need to get a doge. I probably should get a scorpion too. That's why he's got a scorpion kick. You son of a... Ugh. Finally got my level 3 Enchanter, Don Juan, up and running, brother. Wish me luck. I wish you the most luck in the world, my friend. I hope you destroy it. As in the game, not the Enchanter. What was that sound? What was this sound? Did we get somebody else on the YouTubes to sub? That is very good. I like it very much. Thank you so much. Deicide. Shifter. Upload. Choose image. Deicide. Open. Yes. How many of these am I allowed to do before I run out of spots? Alright, so I think I've got everything. See, I knew there was another set of these Deicide dudes over by the river. But I never crossed the river. Oh no! Big Papa Cholo. Where did we die? Oh god, there's a scorpion. He wants to bite me. He wants to snip my nips. I think we died over here, right? So chat, what are you boys and girls up to tonight? Everybody out there that's just Jay chilling. Did most of you go and watch Joppa's stream? And if so, what did you think of it? All right, here we go. Here's our chance to get a dog. But I need to get it without the grass. All right, that's a pretty good one. If I can snip that one. Perfect. Run. He's after me. You missed it. How terrible. You watched the last part of it, says Thalen. It was good. Finally got some answers on the Enchanter illusions, yeah? I kind of like the way he described them. I'm interested. I like the idea of it's an illusion in your mind versus a transformation. I think that's kind of legit. What? What is happening? How do you keep resisting, bro? Oh, you're a yellow con. Yeah. No, that's what I was saying. I like the differentiation between the two. I think that's very cool. Can't wait for Druids and Enchanter's Charm. It's gonna be fun, man. Gonna be wrecking balls. Mason! Where that cafe at? I don't know. Totally gonna reroll on a PvP server. Hey, if that's your thing, man. You get to steal people's stuff and make them have a bad day. That ain't for me, but I know it's for a lot of people, so I wish them the best with it. I love Enchanter, man. I love it with a passion. Is it brewing now?
Yeah, I just click the button again to make it brew.
You have disrespect your family.
You thought that one was a word?
Don't make that sound ever again.
What sound?
What you just did.
I don't know what you mean.
Go.
I'm working on one of my personal.
You have 9 minutes. Necro will be. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what the changes with Necro will be. I really, really am. I liked his idea with, like, right now you have Hungry Earth as a root, you know? But I kind of like the idea of having of converting Hungry Earth instead of a root into more of a mez. But until they fix casting mechanics, it doesn't really matter because a mez acts like a root anyway. I mean, a root acts like a mez anyway. I think for the most part, I've captured all the information that I need to finish the map. We just saw a chicken over here. Why is the chicken under the hills? Someone in group made a good point. Summoners should be able to... Yes, that's been a point that we've talked about a lot. I don't think summoners should have summon corpse. I think they should have call of the hero. Really, I have yet to have a ranged mob that I've rooted visibility that continued to use their spells. So it's interesting that you did. That's been something I've voiced multiple times to Joppa. Dire Lord getting summoned corpse. Mulgar subscribing to the channel with a T1 sub. Resubscribing for 2 months, bro. Appreciate that very much. How are you, sir? So I'm not against Dire Lord getting something like that. The only thing is Joppa has taken a very firm stance in that he does not want people looking at Dire Lord as though it is a Shadow Knight / Necromancer style class, right? He wants them looking at it as more of it's a vampire style class. So it could still be done, but you would have to do it more in line with the lore for blood magic than for corpse magic. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, corpse location. I agree. What I was not happy to hear Joppa talk about, unfortunately, or was not happy to hear him not talk about, I guess is the better way to put it, is he brought up bringing in illusions, and he brought up bringing in charm, and he brought up bringing in dire charm, which is all well and good. That's great. You know, those are good things. But he didn't say a word about our buff lines, and I'm more interested in seeing Enchanter buff lines brought in than I am in seeing charm, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, charm's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. It's a great defining ability. It completely changes the landscape for Enchanters. Most players get pissed off once we get it, whatever. But I just want us to be able to do our buffs appropriately. We can't even do that right now. Shaman get group buffs as they level. You will not see group buffs until you're in your 40s and 50s. That's a part of the leveling up process. You at least have buffs. We don't. No, he's commented. I can go get you the VOD of it right now, Goober. Shaman group spells come as they level up. He talked about it just last stream. That as your spell power goes up, your single target spells will become group buffs. Or are you talking about charm? Charm is turned off because of them killing NPCs, yeah. Alright, we're just gonna leave that body there. Oh, no, we ate it. Never mind. I was gonna leave that body there, but 5% experience gone. Alright, let's go get my real body, and then we can go to Eastern Plains. But everybody wants to see their spell kits brought online. The problem is that there are certain classes that need it far more than others right now. Monks, for example. Monks have been getting shredded lately. They need to decide what they want to do with monks and quit running them through the ringers. Monks were way too overpowered, but now they're just getting nerfed every single patch. And they're being given nothing to offset that. And they only have a skill set that goes up through level 20 at the moment. And if they start buffing shamans right now, they're going to be dealing with a riot. Like, that would be hilarious, to be honest. Shamans need mez and plate? True. True. 100%, bro. Is there a catapult on this map? On this, yeah, in this thing? Hold on, so we got another one of these little... Ugh. It's going to be a sad day, but, you know, it is what it is. It would, to be honest, at this point, that would not surprise me. Visibility. I don't, why is it collecting that one? It makes no sense. How would be for shamans able to turn into a wolf like their pet for movement speed or DPS for a short time? I think shapeshifting should be restricted to druids, to be honest, but shaman already get too many toys as it is. On top of having dots, hots, res, pet, buffs, they're also getting charm. Like, what does shaman not have at the moment? Yo, I watched your video on how to get to Wild's End from Throne Gate, but that was with a group and everything, but have you done it with a level 4 or 5? Yes, I have, multiple times. Don't ask me why they're getting charms, but they're getting charms. Thank you for your YouTube vids. They've been very helpful and entertaining, just FYI. Thanks, Blue Velvet. I appreciate that. Why is the chat from YouTube not coming through anymore? Enchanter also doesn't have nearly the kit that Shaman does, visibility. And it makes sense for enchanters to be getting illusions. Oh yeah, it's freaking streamer bot, isn't it? Yeah, Shaman will be able to charm wolves. Shamans need backstabs. True. True. And stealth. Enchanter should have a pet. Enchanter will have a pet. We'll have a pet that we charm. A lot of people want enchanters to get back the old school, like, illusionary pet that we had in EverQuest. I'm okay without that. And a terraform ability. Bro. The run from Wild's End to Throne Fast has gotten more difficult because of them adding all the orcs in AVP, but it's still doable. But you're better off, honestly, just getting a wizard. Just port you. Okay, so we need to take this path. There's a road that comes all the way up. This doesn't even exist. I don't know why it's on there. And it does go across here. And then there's that whole area down there, but I think that area is either empty or blocked off right now. Can't remember. The black wind howls. You want a character wipe? You're gonna get one. But who knows how long it'll be before it happens. Someday we'll see a character wipe. But today is not that day, sir. Alright, so this time is for real. If we are at or above 95 viewers by 8:30, I'm gonna give an account away. So if you got friends out there hanging out, I'll be doing an account giveaway if we're at or above 95 viewers at 8:30. I was just thinking of a good vibe meme for Pantheon. Thinking of the clip in DP and Wolverine when DP meets. God, this just feels right. Nice. I like it. I can get behind that. Spartanado. Yep, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of people getting banned for being stupid, too. I can't even with these kids, that's all I'm gonna say. Alright, let's get this dog fixed real quick so we can place dogs on the map. Hold on. We gotta do a little painting here. Gotta get rid of these. Gotta get rid of these weeds. Doodle gamer with the lurk. Lurk mode activated. Not bad, not bad. What is a just slash drag works, but I have an entire guide that Naruma-chan just linked up on YouTube about macros. Thanks, Naruma-chan. How would you guys feel about a playthrough of Chrono Trigger on the channel? Would people watch that? Yes, both corpse and drag work in the macro command. What's your recommendation, bro? Let's hear it. Deep Rock Galactic. I've played Deep Rock Galactic. I have played this game. Okay, let's upload a dog. And then I think we're done with this map. What just happened? No. I don't want to do a texture. No. The remastered Lunar RPGs are coming up later this year. But that's not Chrono Trigger, man. But Lunar was really good. Lunar was really good. Oh, I see. I was trying to upload that as a texture. I can upload my own textures. That's kind of neat. This map program is pretty legit. I'm not going to lie. I came back to Twitch likes 2 weeks ago to see Pantheon before I bought it, and you tricked me into buying it. I didn't know such of a thing, sir. I didn't know such of a thing. This program is called Inkarnate. We picked it up today, and started playing around with it. And so far we've made this map. This is my first try at using it. So I'm still learning, but it's pretty cool. I like it. It's let us make some interesting stuff. I mean, this is a pretty good rendition, I think, of Eastern Plains. Don't you guys? I mean, am I wrong? This shows the zone pretty well, right? Not really, Elemental. Not in this zone. So if you just use the mountains to the left after you zone... Oh, hug. You just hug the mountains. Yes. I was like, you just huge the mountains. What are you talking about? Okay, map number 1 complete. We've done our first map. Pretty cool. And this is like 3,000 by 3,000, so you can get like in there. You can get in there close. Like you can go see these little goobers. I could label all the areas, but I'm not going to. I'm okay with this for my first try. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it as a W. We're gonna delete this one. We're gonna post this up. Eastern, or wait, Silent Plains. Oh, you know what? I need to put a title on this. Where should we put the title? Down the bottom? Put the title down here. Silent Plains. Where is the Titan? Well, I guess we could put a Titan image on there. Yeah, we could do that. Let's go find a Titan right quick and get a picture of him. Might get us killed again, but it'll be fun. We gotta go past him to get to Eastern Plains anyway. Barreluniverse, thank you so much for the follow. Telanasis, thank you so much for the follow as well. That one's kind of Telanasis. Kind of threw me off at first. Now this part right here we don't have in the map. Now, I have not been back here yet. But this back here? Oh yeah, the Ash Breather Cave. I forgot about this spot. I have been back here. What's up, Ting Jing? Haven't seen you in a long time, man. Blocked off right now. That's right. I guess I need to add this to the map. I think this is back like in here. We need like, yeah, this. But I don't want this to be super apparent either. Put it back there like that. This is the first one I'm doing. This is my first try. There's probably more animals that I need to put on here, by the way, guys. What are you talking about, 5-minute timer? For what? What did you do, Mina? And I drag my corpse around because I need some kind of friend to talk to. For those that keep asking. How long until Jadion dies again? It already happened, bro. It did happen. We haven't done any push-ups today, actually. I might do some in a minute out of the kindness of my heart. But I did say that if we have a certain number of people on the stream at a certain time, I would give away an account. But it doesn't look like we're going to have that certain number of people on the stream. Meme! I'll make your day. Sweet. Can somebody bring me some of that freshly brewed cauliflower? Hey, somebody else needs to do this. I'm not doing it. You're going to play Zomboid? Nice. I have not. Is it good? Is it crunchable? We actually did summon viewers earlier, One Bopper. We went up by 17 viewers earlier when I mentioned it, and then I said it for real. And I guess they decided they weren't falling for the bait this time. That's good. I'm glad they finally got XP kicking better. That's really good. So this ash area, I need to include the ash crater over here on the map. Better see you. Thank you. You shouldn't be painting your nails right now anyway. You're supposed to be doing homework 25 minutes ago. 25 minutes ago? Because you got nail polish all over your hands.
Yeah, I did this earlier.
Goodbye. Go get your work done, baby, so you can be done in time for bed. Because you, I see it. You still got to go do dishes. Yeah, well, that's your chore. You opted for that, remember?
But then I'd rather have Cameron trash.
Nope. Your choice was laundry or dishes. She should have done her nails. I didn't give her permission to do that. Okay, so hold on. So this is directly west off of the river. I am not the cruelest dad. I am the coolest dad. So I feel like... Okay. So I need to do a little of these shenanigans going this way. We need to bring up a big crater area right over here. And let's come in here and let's get fences. I did my nails more than once just to get out of doing the dishes. Well, Dutch, that does not work at my casa. I'm sorry. You do the dishes, then you do the nails. If you do the nails first, you do the dishes with the nails. This how it be. This sook I can't put on top. Fine, we'll leave it there. What kind of green screen do I use? An Elgato. That's good enough. I'm good with this. We're calling this done. This map, these maps, she is complete. No, not clone. Just save. Just save. Just save. Just save. No, bro. What? I don't want to do a new map. Cancel. Why is it? Okay, we are off to Eastern Plains now. Is there anybody around who wants to res my body before I go to Eastern Plains and die somewhere? I would happily accept a res. If you don't want to, it's okay. I'll eat the body in a minute. Man, we got so close, but we're still so far from being able to give away an account. Here's what I'll do. I said if we were at 95 or higher by 8:30, I would give away the account. I will extend that. If we're at 95 viewers or higher by 9 p.m., I will still give away an account tonight. Because I know there are people who would like to win one. And right now I'm doing that Peter Pan thing. No, we're only at 86. We gotta get to 95. I don't know what you guys are seeing, but y'all ain't seeing what I'm seeing. Unless something just suddenly surged in and I didn't see it. Yeah, we're at 86 viewers. Bro, this is the number that counts. If that goes to 98 in the next 1 minute, I'll believe you. But you got 40 seconds for that 86 to become 98. Okay, they did it. Nope, you need one. You need one. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You were so close, but so far away. It's okay. You just got to find like 5 more viewers by the next 29 minutes. You got time, bro. You got time. I'm extending the deadline. She was probably doing her nails, Conflictions. Somebody almost got a free Pantheon account out of that. Wow. Now that is a name. Titty Tot. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Yes, dude. That's my next character. My next character is going to be Titty Tot. You gotta make it a healer? Alright, I'll make it a shaman named Titty Tot. An ogre shaman named Titty Tot? I don't know, bro. My ogre shaman's name's gonna be Meatbags. You're so hyped for Druid? Are there any other shamans? Yes, Dwarf. The best shaman race. I didn't put any of the worms on the map. That's what I don't have on here. And I don't have the snakes on the map either. Shamans need feign death. True. They do. They also need mez. And I still say blue dwarf's kind of creepy. True. I agree, Dutch. I agree. Dutch touched. Ogre females are unsettling, but the dudes make up for it with hilarity. I can get behind this. Alright, let's do... Is there an easy? Hold on. I'm gonna get myself killed by autopiloting here. It's time to attempt the Eastern Plains map. I have a feeling this one's going to be rough. You enlisted Titty Tot to watch. I have to go AFK for like 10 minutes. Alright. Hope Titty Tot pulls your weight. Because I've heard that's a lot of weight conflictions. Why my name blurred? Why is your name blurred? Damn dog just called me fat. I didn't say you were fat. You ain't gotta be fat to be heavy. Besides, takes one to know one, man. Takes one to know one. Oh, you want...
Is it time for the evening's ASMR? Well then, let's begin, shall we? So guys, today we're going to be drawing, and just so you know, we'll be doing a little bit of this. And a little bit of this.
Please stop. Bro, I mean, it's only Pantheon. And just like that, I'm gone again. Thorfinn's like, I'm out. I can't do it. Funny enough, when I tried to time Mina out today on her channel, but it wouldn't let me. Just FYI. ASMR could be torture noise. It could. For some people, it could. I even sent her a screenshot of my attempt to time her out on her own channel. We were at 105 a moment ago when I was doing the ASMR, but people told me to stop. But you can... I was in another room and I heard that. What was that? That was moist squelching. Would you like us to show you what happened while you were gone, Blood? Yeah, what happened? He's begging for it, bro. He's begging for it. All right, we got to start looking at this map from the start here. First of all, why is there a road that I can't run up? That's why. I see. All right, so I'm pretty sure that this map is going to be a horizontal map. It won't let us go up here to this temple. Nah, there's a temple back there. Okay. Where do we want to start this map from? Is the question. Yeah, they're kind of like my medicine. Perhaps you should start from the beginning. No, I don't want that. A sci-fi battle map. Watercolor battle maps. Thank you, bud. A new fantasy world. I kind of like this one. That's actually kind of legit. Yeah, this is what I'm making it in. I am making Pantheon maps right now, yes. I just made one for Silent Plains. We're about to make one for Eastern Plains. No, this is called Inkarnate. We were trying out the free version earlier, and Beckel was like, yo, I want to see the real thing, and threw down 25 bucks or 37 bucks or something like that for me to buy the real one and to do it, to go big with it. So it starts you off with something like this. So we need mountains. Mountains, Gandalf, mountains. So we'll put mountains. And we'll have mountains here too. And I believe there's a mountain like right there. And I think there's some mountains over here. But I'm guessing right now. I have no recollection of this place. I think there's a pond up here. I think there's an island on that pond. The one thing I don't like though is this does not give me a good way to show elevation. What does this do? So this is a line tool, a shape tool. Create and edit shapes. A path tool. Note tool, grid tool, filler tool. Automatically generate continents. Interesting. I need to figure out how to show terrain height better. Because like this is gonna have varying terrain, like heights. That's exactly what I was about to go Google. Thanks, man. Yeah, but that's in a top down. How do I do it in a 2.5D? I just had to do it. I see how to do it, right? I didn't want to do it. It's not going to be fun. It's going to be very, very difficult stuff. But it's okay. We will find ways. Okay, so let's go this way for a minute. We're gonna get stuck trying to jump through this. What is this? Is this one of the new wildlings? Yeah. Wild blood skinners. If these guys were green, I would kill one just to see what the XP's like on these mobs. Sir? What are you doing? Y'all got 15 minutes to find 13 people. Maybe I should do this one as a top-down. Top-down would be more difficult, but it would be kind of cool. Oh, this guy is green. Interesting. What level are the camps out here? The Boomeruma guys. I can't think of their names right now. Yellow tent dudes and green tent dudes. Whew. Now this one's empty, right? It's just animals back here, wildlife. Rulus, that's it. The hulu bulu rulu. Yellow and orange at 22. Oh, hi. Hi, friends. This is where I soloed the Chevron mob. It was one of the trappers right here. The Skinner right here. This is the one that I killed on stream that day. So Sundervine Grazers are still light blue at 30. Congratulations, J-Towel. You are now OP and you get to micromanage your butt into pleasure, I guess. It really is. We did it a few days ago. We were all low 20s. We even had a 16 Enchanter. Coffee, guys. We gotta drink the coffee. We're not taking our medicine. What's up, girl? If I go on there right now, there is literally nothing missing.
There might be one more, but wait, I can check that.
Yeah, let's go check that before I check it. Because if I check it and it's there, you're in trouble. If you check it and it's there, maybe not. What did you just do? Beckel. Completely unnecessary, sir. Completely unnecessary. Time's ticking. You got 9 minutes. Poor unfortunate souls. You guys actually think that I'm going to follow through on it. You has no idea. Okay. So we got the purple trees into the mountains, up to the mountains. We got to go over to the Vale of Azaris Harbor. Oh. Checks out. Definitely checks out. Coffee. Yep, it's real good. It's real good. So how badly do we actually need this place mapped? Like, do we feel that a map of this place is as important as a map of Silent Plains, or can we just skip this one? Talanassus says, yes, it's important. No! You're supposed to say no. You're supposed to say we're good. We don't need this one. This one is going to be difficult to do. I don't think this is gonna make a good format for it, to be honest. Don't say. I think we are gonna have to do this as a top-down. I don't know how well that's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Anything you skip is what will be asked for repeatedly. You're not wrong. You have no idea how accurate that statement is. Hello, Relax. How are you? I don't... Bro, I'm always trying to get lucky and it never happens. Ever. We're making maps tonight, Relax. As a part of an upcoming solo leveling guide. Yeah, I can do that. All right, so we're going east. So this is southeast. So we're going to start in the bottom right with the map. I don't know how to do a top-down map. This is going to be a first. We're trying 2 different map styles in one night, having never made a map before in my life. It's fun. It's entertaining. It's definitely passing the hours. It's wasting all of y'all's time. All right, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Are we going to make it? Nope. There's no way y'all are going to make it. Y'all need 9 people here in 3 minutes to trigger a giveaway. So close, yet so far away. Sag. Sag, chat. You make me better, Sage. Call in the bots. It won't be the buddy key. I'm holding on to the buddy key until this weekend. It'd be a Steam key giveaway. I'm probably going to do the buddy key at some point on Saturday. Look at the giant. Look. The face of a dark mirror. What do you guys think? I'll enter your name for you, Naruma-chan. There's more faces here too. You'll be able to see them in the daylight. There's another one over there. Boop. Right there. There's another one right there. There's another one right there. Elderos, I am on Veil of Azeris, brother. If indeed you are a brother. I believe everybody's a brother until proven differently. I still believe that Mina's a brother, even though she talks to me all the time. I haven't set that up on YouTube yet, Mina. I need to set up all my commands over on YouTube, but we finally got YouTube stable today. Why are you putting ... Okay. All right, let's think about this. That's a compliment, Mina. It means I see you. Trust me. I'm not going to go into explanation, but that is a compliment. All right, so we're down here. Whoa. That's not what I want to do. All right, so what do I have to paint with here? So we've got farm textures. We've got, what is this supposed to be? Desert Stones Alpha. Terrain. Small Debris Alpha. Rocky Desert. Chipped Asian Ceramic Alpha. There are so many of these. Holy crap, there really are so many of these. You have an Enchanter on Avos? Nice, dude. Rocky Baron Red. Rocky Baron Slate. Okay. So if we consider this, what time is it? What time is it? Time. 3. So the sun comes up in 18 minutes. So we've got a dock. Is it? What is this? Watercolor cities. Brick stairs. I need a dock. Is there a dock? Dock leave. Brick. Brick stairs. Brick rails. Brick wall camp. Snow brick stairs. Teal brick walls. What is that? Oh, it's random. Okay. But I can drag it? Nice. Okay, I like that. It's fancy. What is this? It's called Inkarnate. We're getting ready to make a map of the Eastern Plains. I need water. There's water down here. Okay, then we're going to put down this guy as a dock. You make maps on that for D&D? Very cool. We made one so far. So this is the first one we made, J-Tal. This is for Silent Plains. So this is my first time using it, learning it. Okay, so we need like some rocks and some mountains. How do I indicate rocks and mountains? Like deserts, easy. Farmstead, filters, forest. But there's no way to like... feels I don't like it. I don't like the top down. Am I gonna have to build the whole thing with screw you, game. I'm waiting for daylight and it's gonna start raining. I hate this place. I hate Eastern Plains so much, dude. And yet I love it. It's beautiful. I don't like top-down maps either. Tyler, what are you doing? That doesn't answer my question. Gotcha, okay. That's fine.
I was confused with the question.
Oh, I can't. Hey, have a good night, Miss Mama Woes. I don't like that I can't tile these like I could on the other map. That was very nice. It's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. This feels a lot more unwieldy than the other map I made. I'm gonna have to think about this one because I don't like the way this is going already. I need to think about in my head what it would look like. This makes sense to me. This is simple, but Eastern Plains is going to be hard to look at because of all the trees and the mountains there, and we're not going to be able to show variations in elevation very easily like we can here because of that. It's not flat. Hang on a second. Is there... Okay, so we do have curves. We do have curves. Okay, that makes that a little bit better. Because, like, I can use this curve right here. I can kick this... Get out of here. And I can alter this slightly to represent one of the faces, right? Put that there. And then we could put another face... We'll scale this one down a little bit so it's not quite as big. But it can go right there. I gotta kind of work my way through it, you know what I mean? No, I want that one there. So I want to do a different one. Right here. Okay. All right, so we've got a dock coming up. And we've got the mountains to either side, but then we've got this path that starts. I wish I could use Photoshop hotkeys on this for the brush and stuff. And this, hold on, that's not right. Let me look at this. So if I'm facing east, the path is going to come off. It's going to swing slightly to the northwest. So the path is going to go this way. Then it's going to bust back to the southwest. It's going to go around a rock. So are there like rocks, like actual rocks? Wait. Terrain. Rocks. How big of a rock is this? We got like a little rock, some rocks sticking out of the road, and some big rocks. Bunch of little rocks all along here. Sloping down. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. So we're going to take our rocks. Can you please stop this? Cancel. Okay, so we're going to have a little rock. There's a rock. Here's a rock. And I want a bigger rock. Right there. And go back to this. Scale this down. It's fine. We need like something orange. Okay, we're off to a start. I don't know if we're going to make this the right size. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Big rock, small rock, some as big as your head. True. Okay, so now we're going to slam back to the northeast. I did that, right? Yeah, we went kind of northeast. We'll go more northeast here. Okay, and as we go northeast, we're going to get another giant face. Yeah, we're doing Eastern Plains now. Okay, so we're gonna run up northeast. The rats will drop the Scatterweave Wookie Crisp, and the ghost will drop the Wispweave. I do use a green screen, yes. There's a green screen behind me right now. I'm wondering if I'm making all this too big, because we have a long way to go to cross this zone. Is there a class good at soloing? There are a lot of classes that are good at soloing, Marsimer. It really depends on what you enjoy playing, to be honest. Necros are excellent at soloing. Summoners are excellent at soloing. Shaman are excellent at soloing. Enchanters are excellent at soloing. Enchanters are going to get better, but there's plenty of classes better than us right now. It really just kind of depends on, you know, what your shtick is, what you enjoy. Monks have been good, although monks have taken some... I usually list monks, but with the nerfs monks have taken recently, I haven't looked at them enough to know, are they still in a good place? They might be in a great place, I don't know. I just don't want to tell somebody that they're in a good place and them not be. What's going on, Moore? How are you? I guess I should change the title since we're not working on Silent Plains anymore. Rogue solo is best, no doubt. Rogue actually got a big buff today. They might actually be really good at solo now. I don't know. I haven't looked at them yet. Rogue stream Saturday? I don't know. We may check out a Rogue soon. Could be fun to see how the new stuff is working with them. Okay, so now we're going to go from north to bending back to the west. And I kind of want to nip that down a little. Smoke Trick was tuning auto attack on, and most of the abilities they added aren't on vendor as far as I can see. Oh, so the new stuff's not actually in yet? That sucks. Yeah, I don't know what to think about how druids will stack in with the soloing kits. Could be crazy, could be nothing at all. You know, it'll be very interesting to see. That's what the patch notes say, but people are reporting that it's not there. I haven't gone to look myself to see if any of it's there. But we can't go purely off what the patch notes say because the patch notes are not always right. I'm not saying they're wrong either. I just haven't had a chance to go look myself, so I don't want to be delivering information that I haven't validated. Now right down there should be the red tents. And then we're traveling I would assume on the rogue vendors, bro. So we're traveling north along the edge of the mountains. The mountain is to our east right now. Yeah, it'll be really interesting if they actually pull off getting Unity 6 in. That'll be exciting. Could introduce a whole lot of good changes if they do. Okay, so we're just going to keep going with mountains all along the eastern side. I don't believe these mountains are climbable. Not to any large degree anyway. Unity 6 is going to fix a lot of performance issues, a lot of graphic quality, a lot of lighting issues. It's also going to add additional functionality that they don't currently have access to in terms of... I actually need to go look. Here, let's go look real quick. I haven't looked at Unity 6 in a while. Unity 6 versus Unity 5. I think it's 5? Or is that Unreal that's on 5.5? Unity 6 offers significantly improved performance, stability, and advanced features like GPU resident drawer for faster rendering. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Enhanced rendering pipelines for HDRP and URP with render graph support, better multiplayer capabilities, and more streamlined workflows for creating complex scenes, particularly with its focus on graphics optimizations and new tools for artists and developers, essentially representing a major leap in the engine's capabilities with a focus on modern rendering techniques and streamlined developmental processes. I'll have to read more on it a little bit. What do you need, babe?
The reason it wouldn't let me do a new attempt, so I just had to send him, I had to take a picture of it with a different version, screenshot, save that, then put a link to that into the comment thingy on the assignment. So that's the only thing that will show is missing, but it's all done.
In every class?
Yep.
So you are 1,000% caught up?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go get your dishes done.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Also, I started making one of my other characters for one of the extra characters that are like NPCs, almost like they're not main characters, but they're important to the plot.
They're plot characters.
Yes.
Got it.
I didn't
Okay.
know how to look at all of them.
I got you, girl. Alright, so it looks like all of this can be moved. Like, can I select all of this and slide it over? I can't move the painted area. Okay, good to know. I'll have to repaint. But we can put this to here for now. That'll give us more space. So as far as painting goes, can I can erase. Right? What color do I want? Is this like clouds? Is there a way in this program to select the background? I like those advanced settings. You know what? We can just do this. We can just do this. Hang on. Go back to texture. We can just take the dirt texture and paint all of this dirt and then repaint what we want over the dirt. Since realistically we're going to be painting a path. That seems large. Okay, I think we're about to hit the limit for where we can go from a north perspective. There's a zone edge right there. So that's going to lead into Vale of Azaris eventually. Okay. So we're basically going to have a large hill right here. How do I want to represent this hill? Is the question. Oh, it's going to reset my texture size every time. I didn't realize that. Okay, we're just going to leave this alone then. So we've got trees down over here. And we've got mountains down over there, alright. Do any of you guys like RimWorld? Are y'all fans of RimWorld? You're making a map. Where can I find this map? When this map is done, I will post it somewhere. But I just started on this one. I made another map earlier, but this one is this one we're just now getting started on. On my guild Discord, or I can show it to you right here. I haven't released it anywhere yet. I literally just made it tonight. I'm Kyle, I'm just now learning to use this software, so none of these maps have been released yet. These are for a YouTube video that I'm in the process of making. So they will probably be released soon when I'm to the point that I'm, done with them and they serve the purpose that I'm creating them for. Okay, so that should give me water out there, which is great. And dirt in here. Oh, no. Bro, what are you doing? Why you do this? Okay. I keep meaning to pick up Song of Six, but I have not bought it and played it yet, no. Long and short of it. I run Forge on the Vale of Azaris server. I'm worried that once again I put too much in this area and we're not going to have enough space. I don't think I made this map wide enough. I'm worried we may need to push all this back. But, all right, let's take a look at what we got. Okay, so we've got a shelf right here that we kind of need to show. But yeah, I run Forge, Kyle, if I didn't say that correctly, I'm sorry. Brain's in a lot of spots trying to think about how to handle all this. Okay, so what I want to say is this circle hill here, right? We're going to put... Actually... No! Redo it. Okay. Whew. Got very scared. I am very scared of this. Okay, so we're going to put one there. And we're going to rotate... Stop it! Right there. And then we need, like, are there no harvesting resources out there? Yep, there are. I need to find a good terrain. I need something that's orange. Orange. Red sand. I need like orange grass, but this might work. Oh yeah, that works. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we're going places now. We're going places and we're doing things. Sizing down the brush here. So we're doing this whole dance, and then we're coming this way, and then we're going to hug back around this way, and then we're going to bust out to the west, and we're doing this. And then we're going to go over that and darken all that. Why is it not darkening? Why did it get really dark in that one spot right there? I don't know. It'll be okay though. Okay. That's bad. Hey, that's a white con. I wonder if we can kill that. Bro, we're about to try. That's a elite. A white con elite. Where my biscuits at? Give me a biscuit. How much? Give me some drink. We're going to see if we can kill this. It's probably going to kill me, for the record. But you know what? We're going to try it anyway, friends. And on that day, mistakes were made. Oh. Sir? Oh, come on. Stop flying out of my range. Oh, he charges. He charges! He took me to half-life! What is this? Sir. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Yes. Let the games begin. Time to recover mana. Probably, Bopper. Probably. Yep, he got me with the charge. Okay, don't let him resist again or we're dead. I'm bugged. You're hoping they add crocodile meat recipes soon. Yeah, that would be cool. It'd be very cool. He done charged a little too hard. I think I'm gonna have to camp this one, boys. I want to fight him, but I don't want to die. Let me recover. We're gonna try to fight him again. That was a little too close for comfort. How much HP did we have left? 10? We were under 10 HP before I started to camp out right here. I didn't see what the combo that he did to me was. We're gonna camp out and try this again after I recover health. I need to get I want to kill that. Spit. All right, while we're waiting on that. That mesmerize is 45 seconds long. No, it drains. Once your mana is gone, the mez will break. Alright, let's regen to full, then we're going to try that guy again. I'm 9 on your Enchanter and the utility is a lot of fun. Monk just couldn't deal with over-leveled stuff very well. Yeah, I can understand that. I don't know if I'll be able to do this one because the stun combo that he's hitting me with right now, it takes a chunk. I've got the mana to do it. It's a question of whether I can control him well enough to do it. If he gets out of the route at any given point, he's going to smash me. So I'll have to be super careful with that. But I think we can do it. Now, there are a lot of tricks. Technically, I could be running 2 of my Whispers right now, but I think that's a bug, so I'm not doing it. We could also be using mana potions, but other than that, no, there's not. Where'd it go? Where did that sumbuck go? I know he flew off this way. But to where? I just need to go back to making my map, sir. Where are you? There you are. I see you. What are you doing over here, sir? Are you just hanging out being friendly with the rocks? I challenge you, sir. I wonder if I can lead with root. Oh. We almost made a mistake right there. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I gotta be careful. My timings are gonna be off because I'm running spell haste. I may not want to run spell haste. Yeah, that's bad. I gotta turn spell haste off. He resisted the stun! You son of a... Spell haste almost got us killed, boys. I hate that spell. And I love it. We're doing it anyway. If we die, we die. Oh well. Oh, he got me. He got me. I don't understand how he cast that spell. Hold on. Somebody clip that real quick for me, please. I want to look at the time for the cast for his rush. Or did he get it? Did I get a resist? Did I get a resist right there? Outgoing self. Both. It doesn't tell me if I got a resist. Yeah, hold on. I want to check the VOD. I want to see if I got a resist right there. No risk, no reward, man. Okay, let's go see real quick. Okay, so hold on, go back. So I had less than a second left on the cast. He beat me by 0.1 second. Look, I have 1 second to go on the cast. His cast is a 1 second cast. So the only way to prevent that would be to start off with a slow on him, which would take his rush to 1.5 seconds. Then I wouldn't have to worry about it. But then I would also have to maintain slow on him at the same time, which would further tax my mana. The resistance on the initial stun is kind of what screws us. But we were off by 0.1 seconds. And what happened is, instead of me using precise timing, so if you watch, it hits 3 right here on the cooldown. It goes to 2. Right there is where I should have begun casting. I hesitated. And I don't actually begin casting. You can see right there, I just activated my mez, but we're already down to 1 second. That's why I failed. I was half a second off on the casting of my mez, and that's what cost me. Wait, what? Sucks to die because of 0.1 second and a resist. But that's what you get when you try to fight group mobs solo that are white cons. We're gonna try it again though. We're gonna go back out there and we're gonna try it again. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my level if I die again. I'm gonna go back to level 29. It's okay though, it's worth it. It's fun. It's all for the fun. It's for the memes, bro. We gotta try it. We gotta try things. We gotta test ourselves. None of this stuff matters. It's all early access. They 100% expect you to wipe. Yeah. Can you be 50 and 99% or whatever the cap is? That would be my assumption, yes. That's how it was in EverQuest. And they are following very closely in step with EverQuest. Okay, let's run back over here and try to fight this griffin again. I'm gonna name him Peter. Peter! Peter! Alright. I guess I need to put my name on the first map that I made so I can give it out, right? This one? Should I just put my name over here? Or should I put like my Twitch or my YouTube? What should I put right here? Where's the Pantheon MMO map? I want to make sure I spelled this right because I always screw up the spelling of this. I need to put a thing right here, text. What? Oh. Bring that font down. Okay. I should make these bigger. What size font did I make this? Stop clicking the mountain. Yeah, click that. Text. That's 32. What's up, girl? Did you finish the dishes?
Yeah.
All of them?
Not all of them, but I have a load going.
Why? Why?
I have a load going.
You're full of a load.
What do you
When's the last time you showered?
Well, I was at mom's.
I'll give you a choice. You shower tonight or you shower in the morning. And you usually don't wake up on time in the morning. So if you're going to shower in the morning, I'm getting you up at 6. Or you can shower now. Does your YouTube channel have a bug? I have a logo, yeah. Maps. This game. Mm-hmm. Nah, it's not that one. You know what? We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna go me this file. I saved this, right? We're just gonna do this. We're gonna do save. Take your butt. I have no idea what you're talking about, sir. Export as an image. PNG. Export. Okay. And then we're going to take this and we're going to open the folder. We're going to bring this into Photoshop. File. Open. And we're going to put this in there. Open. Bam. Is there a Wowhead for Pantheon yet? You can go to Shallazam. Twitch TV/Radion77. Drop that down to like a 72. Put it right there. Go away. Go away. Go away. Hold on, guys. Everybody's saying things. I can't read and work it. Oh, we need that one still. We need, hang on. Pause the chat. Stop it. I love lamp.
I'm gonna wait till tomorrow to shower.
Okay, you're getting up at 6 a.m.
Okay.
Okay, good night. Love you. Stinky.
Yeah. What did you just call me?
Stinky. Hey, bring me a water.
What flavor?
You surprised me.
Okay.
Okay, let me go back and read what I missed because there was a whole bunch of chat right there at the same time, and it looks like an ad break started while I was not paying attention. I'm sorry. Do you have a link where we can access your guides, map databases that you make? I will probably just throw up a website and put all the stuff that I make on there, but most of the stuff you can access either via Twitch or via my YouTube stuff. Digital on-screen graphic, digitally oriented graphic, dog, bug, network bug, or screen bug is a watermark. Yeah. So on all my YouTube videos, you can't hear anything because of an ad. I'll wait. Blending options. Blending options. Color overlay. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Why is it, what is happening? This. Oh, thank you. Sleep well, baby. What, hold on, why is it this? Why is it red? What did I do? What do I have active right now? I've got something activated. Hey guys, there's an easy way to get rid of ads. I just wanted y'all to know that. There are multiple easy ways to get rid of ads. Just saying. I ain't saying nothing, I'm just saying. Hang on, I gotta watch where I'm going, but why is this red right now? What's going on here? February the 5th, dog. Damn. May I introduce you to my good friend Twitch Prime. Oh no, it's after me. Who's after me? Get off me. You stay there. Ain't nobody got time for that. I would like to see a 20 to 50 dungeon that is entered via an inn, all being one zone. That could be kind of cool. Could be like the Diablo dungeon. Okay. Why is this happening? Photoshop layer name is red when I select. Do I have masking turned on or something? Yeah, I'm in quick mask mode. How do I disable quick mask mode? Activate it by pressing Q. Okay, so I'll press Q. Is that what happened? Q. All right, perfect. Now we can go back to it. Dude, Cult of the Lamb. I want to play Cult of the Lamb. I've heard good things about that game. Okay, so we got Twitch/JDon77 down there. And then... where is my... pictures, YouTube. This one will work. We'll use this one. You piece of. Get very irritated. Means I've worked too much today. That works. Okay. Okay, what you were asking me a question just a moment ago. I think it was Alan Ballin. I will probably have my website updated at some point and put all the stuff that I make on there. But most things that I create, you can find on my YouTube or on my Discord or on my Twitch. But I think we are likely. We never did hit my goal for the night, but close enough. Close enough. I think we are likely going to be calling it pretty soon. Let me go see who's out and about right now. Is there anybody on that we should go raid? We've been streaming for 8.5 hours. It's 10 o'clock. I got kiddos to go check on. I would like to stream later, to be honest. But I got to pay attention to the numbers, and the numbers are going down, and that's not the direction I need the numbers to go for my partner push. I need the numbers to go up. If there is a desire for me to do more, I would consider doing more, but I'm mostly just making these so that when I make the video, I can use them as a reference in the video. Alan Ballin, thank you very much for the follow. That's a heck of a name you've got there, Conflictions. That's all I'm gonna say about that, because that's a spicy name. But it's been corrected for you. All right, so is anybody? Hold on. Channel. That's what I'm looking for. I can't think right now, dude. My brain's in too many places at one time. The ADHD is strong with this one. Adventure time. Maybe. Ooh. Yes, maybe him. So I'd like to see us get like 2 more average viewers, but I don't know how long it's going to take, because I'd like to hit I'd like to hit 75 average viewers for the night, because that helps a lot with the big push for partner. But I also would like to finish this map. How much time till we get daylight? Oh, we got so long till daylight. All right, we're gonna have to try to work on the map in the dark because I ain't got time for that. So I'm worried that we didn't make the map wide enough. Is JTAL still here? I think he was the one that was saying he works with this a lot. All right, here's the deal. I'm watching it closely. Rather than saying we have to hit a certain number of viewers in the channel to do an account giveaway, I will give away an account if the average number of viewers for the night hits 75. We're at 73. So everybody just has to hang out for a little while longer for that number to hit 75, and I'll do it. Is that fair? Then you get what you want and I get what I want. Oh, fancy. It's dropping all of his hardcore streaming that's smashing my views. Should I log in with another device too? I don't know how that works, Wolf. It might work. If it's the same account, does it count it twice? I don't know. I've never really looked at how Twitch calculates viewership, but I would have a feeling that if it's the same user or the same MAC address and possibly even the same IP, that it may not count it correctly. You have a second on? Nice. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Okay. Let's see if we can start doing some of this. I need to go use the restroom real quick, but let's see if we can start figuring out some more of this map stuff real quick. So we've got that hill over there. And we've got it. We've got all this area back here. I think so as well. Relax. I think at minimum it has to be on a separate account. And probably on a separate device, but I don't know. I've never tried to game the system, so I have no idea. Okay, so it comes around the big mountain, and we go into Wild's End back here. We need purple trees. I wonder if we can get purple trees anywhere to represent the Wild's End area. Game this system before the system games you. True. You're not wrong. Somebody's going to get gamed. Is it going to be you or them? Don't bite me, dinosaur. I really like the change to the Gold Strike adder graphic. It looks way better than the original one that they had. Like, that's actually chill. Can have two count towards views on the same connection of different user accounts. Okay, good to know, Trazy. Thanks. Thanks for the info on that. So I think this one I'm going to have to make the map wider than I originally made it. That or scale everything down significantly. And I don't know if I can scale it correctly. I'm not that good at map making yet. Okay, getting to this spot, I'm going to go use the bathroom right quick. And then we're going to come back and we're going to continue working on the map. We need to get... I need to see if I've got something to represent these red tents. This is the Boy Scouts. These are Boy Scout camps. Be right back, guys and girls. Dudes and ladies. Everybody and everything in between. No, it was not supposed to be muted. Thank you. I was waiting for the ad to end, but yeah, it was not supposed to be muted. Okay. And then if we select this, can we move that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is the ad over? Are we out of ads? So Mr. Gross USA, you asked me a moment ago, what do I think of Wild's End? It seems unpopulated. I think the issue with Wild's End is the fact that you have Hangor, Hallnir, Fort, Mad Run, and Goblin Caves, Goblin Tunnels, right? Manor, all over on one side of the map. And that's all the group content areas, right? And then over here on the Wild's End side, you've got some group content areas, but they're nowhere near as known, they're nowhere near as polished, and they're not really being established right now as true dungeons, so to speak. It's not that they're not there, and people do come and do them, and there are some higher level areas like Madmore. What did I just hear? Oh, I'm hearing my own stream. How did I hear my own stream? Anyway, and so you all the group content is on one spot. Then the other side of the coin is that you only have halflings and elves starting in that area. Yeah, exactly what Visibility just said. You only have 2 races that start in Wild's End. Meanwhile, you've got 4 races that start in the same zone. So the odds are kind of stacked against Wild's End right now. On top of that, Wild's End itself, there's not really a lot of good landmarks, and there's not really a good path system. They added a path finally, and they added the torches, and that made it a little bit better, but the lack of landmarks makes it not so great to navigate. It's early and it's unpolished is the problem. When you look at Throne Fast and you look at Avendir's Pass, those zones have existed for years and have been polished and iterated on for years. And right now, we just don't have that in Wild's End. Yeah, putting gnomes out there might be a great way to boost population early on. It's absolutely a gorgeous place. It's just not... It wasn't done cleanly enough, in my opinion. I definitely agree that Shalazam is probably a factor for Wild End adoption. I'm not against Shalazam. It's a useful tool, and I direct people there who ask, but it does cause problems. It really does. If you can't find what you're looking for the area you're in, people don't want to go there. Can I make these tents red? Is there a way for me to color these tents? Excuse me, I'm burping. Oh, I can. I can make the tents red, bro. How do I do it? Let's see. Where's... Right there, maybe? Not pink. That's blue, orange. It's... red. There we go. Can I copy this? Give me this. Copy that. Hey. Perfect. Okay, so what was this? This was negative 26. Oh, you son of a number lock. Negative 26. Tab. What is happening? Bro, no. Select that. I can't tab between them? What terrible controls is this? Oh, that's really good. I like that. Okay. I don't think Shalazam is a bad thing. It's as with all things, unfortunately, it becomes a crutch for people. And if they can't find what they need, they look for somewhere else to go. Okay, so we got the red tents. Perfect. That's helpful. I don't know if those are too big or not. We're gonna find out. We're just gonna keep going. Now these are like down in a valley, right? Like, how small should I make these tents? Paintbrush, road, take the road. Whoa, 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 why are you so big? That's what she said. Michael Scott, is that you? What is the name of the shield quest? Which shield are you talking about, sir? I'm not sure I follow. Okay, so we're gonna need some more mountain stuff. So I want to put like a mountain shelf, say... tattered scraps. Or something like that. It's called... They moved it. What are they calling it now? One second. Now you got me curious. Grizza, thank you so much for the follow, man. They really did move it all. That's interesting. I wish I could... There was an easier way to rotate this. Are they saying that I can do this to rotate? No. Wait, are they? Oh, I can. Okay, nice. Can I change S and W, change my scale? Oh. So can I? How can I add shadows? Adding shadows right here would be really good. Right, because we got like this little shelf down here. And we want to have varying levels of height. That works. Okay. So these are going to go back and around. Okay. Stamps. So it's this to do it. Actually, let's spin that around like that. Down. Why you no place? Did I do something? Why is no letting me place? Okay, there it goes. It's working now. Okay. That's. This is taking us back west, but then we start to turn south towards. Yeah, I like that. No, this is Eastern Plains. Something keeps happening though. It's like hanging up when I try to place things, and I don't know why. All right, that path basically takes us back there to that. And then we've got other paths, right, that are like up here. Yeah, I like that. That's good. That'll do, pig. That'll do. What is it? D? D and E? So I need mountains that are brown. Oh, I could change the color, couldn't I? So we could have a rock right there that represents that guy. Or we could actually use a real rock right there, right? And we could use this guy. And is it W that makes it bigger? Yeah, W. Scale him up. Spin him around. Put him right there. Yeah, that works. But we could also layer in some of this and turn it brown. So take this down and put it like in here, but then change it. Color. Change the hue. It was like 133. Bring its opacity down. I don't really like how that looks. Dug up grave. Can I search the entire? What is this? Dirt hills. Yes. Yes. This is what we're looking for. These are the dirt hills you're looking for, sir. They're not the right color brown. And it's too big. Like, we're only like half the size we need to be, which kind of sucks. All right, do it. So we got that guy. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do about these hills, because I don't know yet. I've got that little village, though, on the map. Down here. I've got the fact that you can run up that one side. We've got a big mountain over here. Like a large mountain. I don't know, dudes. I don't know. Is YouTube still going strong? It is. We finally fixed it, man. I'm so happy we fixed that. Okay, so I feel like we need to get some of these shelves up here. But so how do we represent this big rolling hill? Y'all see what I'm saying? Like, this needs to be represented somehow. And I don't really have a good way to represent that on this map. I mean, we could just do a bunch of terraces like this. But is that really the way? Like, just... terracing and shading it like this. That's what I'm trying to decide right now. That's literally the debate I'm having with myself, is what is the most important things to show that would make this map worth having? Like, doing the map for Silent Plains was easy because it's a fairly, besides hills, it's a fairly simple zone, right? So I knew what I wanted to do. I do main an Enchanter spaz. So I knew what I wanted to do here. But I can't do the same approach to the map in Eastern Plains as I can. And maybe I can do the same, but I haven't figured out how yet. I think I need to just start throwing things at it until I hit my stride. Is what I think right now. And so we know that on this side of the zone there are tons of trees. Right? And on this side of the zone there are far fewer trees. And we know that there's going to be another mountain. Only much larger. I'm actually thinking about the same thing. I'm just running it through my head while I try with this right now. Do necromancers ever get to have more than one skeleton? No, they do not. You will only ever have one skeleton. The multi-pet system is the sole province of summoners. Summoners can have up to 2. Okay, what level are these dudes? What's up, brother? Going to bed?
Yeah.
I love you.
Love you too.
Sweet dreams, baby.
Yes, sir.
Do you know if necromancers will get mage skeleton pets, or they're supposed to get caster pets, tank pets, and DPS pets? All right, we got to do the green camp here. Now these guys are cold staring me. Is there one of them that doesn't? These dudes didn't used to cold stare me. That's new. These guys used to be KOS to me. So what changed? Did they change the faction of these, or have I somehow grinded faction with these dudes? Because these guys were definitely not cold stare to me before. I have it on stream where I conned these like at the beginning, and they were definitely KOS to me. But it's been a long time, so maybe it's possible I'm misremembering that. That's entirely a possibility. But I'm very sure that they were KOS. That's okay though. They're not now. That's all that matters. I'm happy with this. Okay, tents. Bring the scale down. Change the hue. Make it a green tint. Okay. Let's make it smaller still. Okay, we got a green tint. And one of these guys is a green tint. And what's this? That works. It's a green tint. There's a few trees out in front of them. Trees. Not many. Few trees out to the side, and then that's where the tree line kind of begins to blossom, is back this way. Should be grizzly bears and stuff on top there. I don't think that this mountain is as central as I've got it. But maybe it is, and I'm just unaware. I think this mountain is more shifted this way. I think if I highlight everything right here, can I We were in our 30s. Most of us were between 30 and 33. He's still doable in that same range. Wild's End is down here. This is where you go into Wild's End, is right down here. I don't think he's changed. If he has changed, it's not a change that is readily noticeable. We can draw the path to Wild's End. We need to change the opacity of our brush. Oh, that's too big. Spent may feel differently. I don't know if Spent killed him before the end of last EA, but I know when we were fighting him the other day, it didn't seem much different. Which theme song do you want, Hobo Jesus? Minas? All right, let's get it.
In the heart of throwing fast deep in the wood. Manowalk's misunderstood. Enchantress born from Avelia's glow. Her magic flows and whispers low. With charms and gaze she mesmerizes. Her enemies fall, hypnotized. They think her cruel, some call her vile, but in her eyes there's more than guile. Her mana drains, her power grows with a stare that chills and death bestows. Eminent sweet, the taste of bliss as the North Tusk orcs meet a kiss. Whatever, I'm Enchanter. In the land of Terminus I rise. With every spell I'm mesmerized, draining life with my magic's ties. Whatever, I'm Enchanter. In hanger steps I take my stand. The orcs will fall by my command.
You've been on this map joint forever. You need a mood boost. Leave that to me all day.
Spiders with venomous
Okay, bro.
skin. A bond they share, strange and deep. Mina's secrets they always keep. Vanilla wrapped, the air she breathes. In her heart, the magic sees. Tide Pods crunching the snack she craves. With a drink that no one dares to brave. Her mana drains, her power grows. With a stare that chills and death bestows. And then I'm sweet, the taste of bliss. As the North Tusk orcs meet her kiss. Whatever, I'm a Enchanter. In the land of Terminus I rise. With every spell I mesmerize. Draining life with my magic's ties. Whatever, I'm a Enchanter. In Hager's steps I take my stand. The orcs will fall by my command. Black is the color that she wears. Her spell work flowing through the air. Orange sherbet, almond milk in hand. Spiked with goblin juice she stands. Her aura thick, her power vast. She leaves her mark and it will last. Whatever, I'm a Enchanter. In the land of Terminus I rise. With every spell I mesmerize. Draining life with my magic's ties. Whatever, I'm a Enchanter. In Hager's steps I take my stand. The orcs will fall by my command. In the forest where shadows play, Mina's magic guides the way. Enchantress fierce with power untamed. Her name will echo, never to be blamed. Whatever, I'm a Enchanter.
Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate you. That face of focus, but he's still lip syncing. I chose correctly. I lip synced to all of them, man. I love those songs. I know most people probably get irritated by them, but they're fun for me. It's just one more escape from a world of... It's just one more escape from the world. I'll put it that way. Okay. I'm starting to feel like we're getting some texture on the map, at least. And that's good. That's a positive thing. Okay, let's look around again. Let's go! Well, I'm glad other people enjoy it. I know that there's a lot. So hold on. I have to be careful here. I'm not... I know that there are people that enjoy them. I also know that there are people that get annoyed by them. I'm not fishing for compliments, but I do appreciate that you guys like it and y'all, you know, it's that catch-22, right? I don't want anybody to feel like, oh, he's just saying shit, so we'll say we like it. That's not what I'm getting at. I can literally watch as people leave the chat when we start playing the AI songs. On top of the fact that people were calling out Joppa today for having AI-generated art on his stream, and it's like, bro, go sit down. You son of a... Come on, Spider Chanter. Let's go. Huff it up that wall. I'm trying, Hobo. I'm trying. They stealing all my monies. I want to drink more coffee, but I think I've had too much coffee today. Like, do I do it like this? Dilute it with water. I got water right here. Nah, man, I make a pot at a time, and then I demolish that pot. My kids help me. All three of my kids like drinking coffee. It's real water. I mean, can you tell me the difference between real water and sparkling water? It is sparkling water, yes. But it's still water. It is carbonated water. So there's not really anything along this wall that we need to be concerned with. So really we do actually have just kind of an open plain here until we get over to this area. And that's where we need to get the next POI up. Now there is some large rock formations right there. But we kind of captured those, right? And if we want to get them, you know, we can go. Why are the rocks that I'm placing not going out here? What is happening here, sir? Just giving you grief, sir. Appreciate all you do. Have a good night. Hopefully good vibes continue. Catch you tomorrow. You out of here, hobo? You have a good night too, man. We're just trying to wait till we hit 75 average viewers. We're at 74. And then we're going to do an account giveaway and we're going to raid somebody. Maybe. But if we don't hit 75 pretty soon, I'm going to have to just call it a night and try again tomorrow. Because I want to make sure I raid somebody before all the homies leave. Okay. Have I created one of these for Wild's End? No, but there's another guy that has made one for Wild's End. I appreciate it, hobo. Have a great night, dude. Making your lonely nights less lonely, brother. I'm right there with you. Glad I could be of service. Alright, if we're looking west, this is to our northwest. This is just like some rock embankments, right? Right over here. Should we should move this one down a bit, I feel like. I feel like it's too high up there. And then we need some rocks. How do I want to do that? That height variance is going to suck to try to identify. Man, I like the other map so much better than this one. I really do. Oh, all right, hold on. I want to do a test. Now that I've thought about this for a little bit, I want to do a test. So, as I've thought more about this, I definitely like to think about that as well, Space Marine. Just gonna go ahead and throw that out there right quick. I guess you'd have to ask the owner. Is there any way to recover my gear if I die on the elevator in Wild's End other than getting... If you die on the elevator, get back on the elevator? Or am I missing something? Oh, the corpse is floating? No, you'll have to summon it. I was like, that does not make much sense to me. What do you mean? You'll need somebody to summon it. Epic Tilt, thank you so much for the follow, man. I don't like that at all. It's too busy. What's going on, Historics? How are you, man? Hydrate. I got you, brother. Just got home from playing in a poker tournament. Lost your hundred, of course. Well, you can't win a hundo if you don't bet a hundo, so, you know. It do be that way sometimes. Okay. Now. Right now, brown cow. Got second, and that is nice. Props to that dude. Babylonian. Grasslands. Pavement, water. Barren lands. Have a great night, Mina. Talk to you soon. Sleep well. Okay, let's see if we can pull this off with this. Oh, hold on. Wait. It's not too bad. I don't think there's that many there though. It's too many. There were some. There's this large one which we do want, and there were a few others near it. And there. So the question is once again, how do I terrace it? Like, Ugris, thank you so much for the follow, man. Talk to you later, Beckel. Thanks again for chipping in on my daily addiction here. I blame you for this, by the way. This is the first time I've ever done this, Hallfunk. Like, I'm literally, you're watching me learn how to do this right now. But I need a way to, how do I present elevation? I can't put shadows inside because that would indicate down. The only way to do it would be to play with the scale. You'd have to make the ones in the front look bigger and the ones in the back look smaller. But it doesn't transition correctly. It's because of the line at the top. Because the line at the top defines that to be above, like there's a hard line, and so you know that the terrain is behind that line. Your eye identifies that. It needs There's a way to do this. And I don't know what it is yet, but I'm going to figure it out. What is this thing that I'm doing here? What am I doing right now? I don't know what I just did. What are you? Go away. I shall taunt you again a second time. No, I just want this to go. Can you? Nope. Don't you? Filter. This is for making paths, shapes, lines. I don't know. I'll come back to it. We need to get more points of interest on the map. Have we crossed 75 yet? That's the important thing. Nope, still at 74. So close. So close, boys and girls. Oh no! Woo! I caught the wall. Winning. Okay, so we got little chunks of stone out here that we need to. No, stop that. We need rocks. And we need trees. No classes have levitate as of now. Whether that will continue to be true or not is a good question. Pine trees, that's what we want. Bigots. Whoa. Who's online right now? Let's go take a look. We're actually gonna adjust those trees a little bit. Now that I think about it, I want to take some, just pick some at random. Oh, you. Just kind of change some of the colors of the trees. Just so it makes the map look a little bit better. There's a lake we need to go find. There's the village. There are the camps that we need to put out. There should be another camp over here for the little... And I need to change the colors of these tents. And I'm probably going to change them all to actual tents instead of the little lodges. But there should be another camp area over here. Oh, he's ready to attack me and he's green. Orin, raiding the channel with 29 viewers. What is going on, raiders? Hello, Orin. How was your evening? How was your stream? Hope things went well. Oh no, ads. Are you serious? Are you 30 seconds on ads? Raiding into ads. How about that, bro? Raiding into ads. That super sucks. All right, hold on. Are you mad at me? All right, cold stare. Cool. All right, Orin and Raiders, how'd you like my counter raid? You raided, I put down the ad bomb. You ate it. You fell into my trap. I'm just kidding, guys. Sorry about that. You know how it goes with Twitch, man. Orin, I hope you had a fantastic evening streaming, brother. What'd you get into tonight, man? We are in the process of making maps. We're making a map, lads. That's what we're doing. All the maps and all the things. Lots of fun, just grouped up in Wild's Inn and fought some goblins and some tide weavers. That a baby, I like that. Yeah, we made a map earlier of we're doing Eastern Plains now. We did Silent Plains earlier. The Silent Plains map came out like, do I still have it? Hang on. I'll show you the first one we did. And if you need to lurk and go, dude, because you've been streaming all day, I get it. Don't feel obligated to stay here. I'm glad you had a great stream, and I appreciate the raid, my friend. This is the Silent Plains map that we made earlier. We're working on Eastern Plains right now, and we'll see how it turns out. I started off doing the Eastern Plains as a top-down, like this, but I wanted to go with the same style as the Silent Plains, so we're trying a different approach right now. But once again, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate that a lot. Now, this is the blue camp, right? We're doing all of this so that we can make a leveling guide that's coming out soon. Thank you guys and girls for the follows. Oren and Heather and Selfish and Kalaris. I appreciate y'all a bunch. Oh no! I made my tent blue and then I clicked the wrong button. Bro, stop it. Why you do this to me? I don't like it. I like that one. That's very good looking. Not sure why you weren't following. I know. Why weren't you following? You have hurt my feelings. I am very sad right now. All right, blue tent people live up here. Oh, we got the blue tents going. It's all good. By the way, Raiders, quick request. If you're raiding in, because I am trying to get to partner, do me a huge favor and refresh your browser, because that changes you from a raider to a viewer for Twitch. It's stupid, I know, and I greatly appreciate Oren for raiding me, but help me out by hitting that F5 key real quick and refreshing your browser. It does wonders to help us all out. All right, so we got the blue camp. Blue camp is discovered. It's why has it got to be nighttime? Nighttime in the mountains is terrible. It's dangerous to go alone. We need a torch and some coffee. I'm gonna kick about this campfire for the rest of the night. She's a monster. Kalaris, you gonna take that gut from Selfish Lock? Well, it just so happens that you guys and girls have shown up potentially at just the right time. Because I said, here's the deal. Here's the deal. I said that if we hit 75 viewers before I needed to get off of here, I would do an account key giveaway. And it just so happens that we just hit 75 average viewers for the night. And so as such, here in just a minute, we're going to do an account key giveaway. So, welcome to the stream, Raiders. You may have a chance to win your very own free Pantheon account if you don't already have one. And it's all thanks to Oren and all the people that have been hanging out with me all night watching me numb out to making maps. But y'all gotta bear with me for a minute here. And die. Yeah, we did die. We did die 3 times. Did I ever go get my body back? I didn't go get my body back. I just started making the map. I should go get my body back right quick. Fungo War with the follow. All right, tell you what, we're gonna give it about a minute, and then we're gonna do a giveaway. Let me get things set up because I'm not prepared. I'm never prepared for this kind of thing. Let's go to Nightbot, and let's click giveaway. And let's do settings next, and let's put in a keyword. All right, the way this is gonna work, everybody needs to wake up. If you're sleeping right now, you need to wake up.
All right, Chair, tell you what.
This is gonna be a speed giveaway.
Well, all the Raiders play to tell you I am just jubbing, full of beans, no doubt.
I thought they talked like us.
Full of beans, jubbing beans, jubbing beans.
Australian?
Can I get you to say with me, how bloody are ya?
Yes. Anyway, so I'm gonna give you a keyword in just a moment. When I give you that keyword, you need to get it in the chat as quickly as you can. But there's a catch. The keyword is going to be difficult. And the sooner you put it into chat, the sooner everybody can copy and paste you. So the longer you wait to put it in, the better your chances of nobody else getting the keyword in and increasing your chances of winning. Okay? So how this works is I'm going to give you the keyword. I'm going to wait 1 minute. And then I'm going to draw a winner. Okay, that's how it's gonna go. Let me get the keyword. What is going to be the keyword today? Okay, I got it. I got the keyword. Are you ready? Chat, are you ready? Are you ready for a giveaway? Are you ready to put in this keyword? If nobody answers me, I ain't giving away nothing. You got to play my game. There you go. All right. Durgo's ready. Everybody's like, oh, let's answer. Let's answer. Okay. The keyword. Hold on. The keyword. Why you do this? There we go. All right, the keyword is acquiesce. Go. You have 55 seconds, and it's counting down. We have one entry so far. Let the copy paste begin. 40 seconds left. We have 3 entries. 4, 5. This is why you wait. You had it. You had it if you had just waited. Y'all better hurry. Y'all better copy paste faster. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beep. The winner is Zuckster. Congratulations, Zuckster. You have won a free Pantheon account. Thanks, everybody, for playing. Zuckster, if you will DM me on Discord, I will get you set up with a Pantheon account, man. Hopefully you don't already own one. If you do, remember, I cannot gift it to a Steam account that already owns one. Thanks for the follow, Zuckster. And yeah, DM me on Discord, brother. All right. So we gave away an account. 10 people immediately left the stream. That sucks, but such is life. Oren, thanks again for the follow, man. If you need to bounce and be out, I got you. If you don't, you're welcome to chill and chat. All right, where's my body's down here, right? Yeah, my body's down here somewhere. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's good. Oh, oh. Oh. Dude, my calves are so scratched up after that. Feels terrible. There's all these little rats and stuff just waiting down here to nibble my bum. They're gonna munch on me. You know what? Just because it's about that time, we're going to do that one. Tompigo, thank you so much for the follow, man. All right, let's go see who else is streaming Pantheon tonight, because we're not done yet, but we're going to be done probably pretty soon. So I need to find a good friend to pass on karma to. Who we got? Who we got out there tonight? Watch it go. We got Sweet D Willie out there tonight. We might go see some Sweet D Willie. I am vengeance. Land of Terminus I rise. Break the sky. Yeah, we're gonna raid Sweet D Willie tonight, boys and girls. Oh yeah. Who here watches Sweets? Do y'all know Sweets? The goblins flee back to their caves, too blind to see. With a laugh, vengeance takes the lead. The one-eyed goat doll, his true creed. The caves echo with ghostly Sweets is a character. That's putting it lightly, bro. Alright, there's one rule. When we go raid Sweets, everybody has to put in the chat, someone right-click me, please. What is that? What is this? There's no escape. I am vengeance. In the land of Terminus I rise. With every strike I break the sky. Nah, that's not a name. In Hangor's depths my vengeance flows now. A warrior bold
behold the stories of old now retold. A tear in my heart, yet no regrets. The battle rages, no time for rest. I am the storm, I am the fight. I am vengeance, the endless night. I am vengeance. In the land of Terminus I rise. With every strike I break the sky. Through fire, through blood I fight, I die. I am vengeance, the North dust shall bow. In Hangor's depths my vengeance flows now. In the land of Terminus we fall. Vengeance answers to
Oh, there's another one. When did they put these guys out here? Once by right click / con. Can't get Java to bite on it. All right. Let me go stop that before it plays the next one. All right, so here's the deal. We've been going for about 10 hours. So we're going to go raid over to Sweet D Willie. Sweet D Willie's a cool, cool dude, man. But when we raid into him, everybody's got to put in the chat. Just like this. Hang on. Just put that in the chat. That's all you got to do. He'll know. He'll know as soon as you put it in the chat what's happening. If you want to get really spicy about it, you can do this one. Okay? He'll love you forever if you put that in the chat when we raid him. All right? Raid is prepped. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate every single one of you being here. Let's go.